Don't encourage the procrastination.
I am the procrastination. The you talking about?
What do you mean?
I leave Tuesday, and I'm not fully packed yet. No.
I'm not kidding about that. I procrastinate way too much.
Oh, I know.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're welcome, bud.
I still gotta figure out a way to cover the decoration I put on my graduation cap, because apparently if they see that before graduation, I'm walking without a cap.
That's fucking stupid.
Incredibly stupid.
Yeah, they literally said that if you decorate your cap and we don't have extras in the office, you're walking without a cap. Even though none of the teachers saw it today when we were doing the practice.
Oh yeah, Hunter, you were on thin ice there. It was a 43 seconds when you said the F-bomb. Why did it just disconnect? What the heck is going on?
Okay. Just 30 seconds ago, he warned me that he's going to be a little late. Oh man, you got lucky.
No, that's honey,
That was
30 seconds ago. 30 seconds ago was 6 minutes. He's still late.
Damn.
I mean, okay, but no, the time is once you reach, because it feels like once you reach 6 minutes, you still have a little bit of time. It's the second it rolls over, that's when it really becomes bad. So I think it still counts. I think he's barely made it.
Because he's dead, I will give him a pass this time. If he does it again, well then, dead or not, fuck you, I guess.
I have an idea for today's thumbnail.
All right.
I already
not
made it, but go ahead.
today. Not technically today, but probably like maybe next session. So I drew a goblet that has the Valhalla runes on it.
Okay.
The goblet risen to bullet.
Valhalla. You guys will not. I say you guys, well, it's just, Artem. You will not fucking believe when, like, the mood set in that Bullet's dead and what these fuckers did.
I mean, I memed it, so...
I meant dead, like dead.
I've already memed Bullet's death, to be fair. And I'm not apologizing for it.
Ha. Also, literally like a half hour ago, because I'm sitting upstairs so I can watch all the cameras. These two cars pull into his driveway. One of them is like turning around and almost hit his car. And then the other one, the driver like gets out of the fucking car, goes to the back of the car to grab something. And I see that as I'm getting my stuff, grabbing my fucking pepper spray. And I'm marching outside to be like, hey, can I help you? Because I'm like, this shit is private property. Even if you go just in the first 20 feet of the driveway, this is still private property. And then the moment I get out there, he's gone.
Was he even there?
Turn around.
Was he?
Is there a ghost in the camera?
Huh?
I said, was he even there to begin with? Is there a ghost in the camera?
Artem, don't get high. You're by yourself with dogs. Don't do that.
Oh, no, there's nothing for me to get high anyway. But no, I literally saw two cars. One was light blue, almost gray, and then the other one was a darker blue. And I'm walking to the street to see if I can see which direction he ended up driving off of, whether he was going back towards Rockford or if he was going towards Byron. And then I get like to the edge of the street, and this car going by, I'd never seen this car before, but they like honk at me. I'm like, can I help you? I don't know who the fuck you are, but you just honked at me.
I hate people.
I'm like, I'm just lucky enough that, like, since I'm pretty sure it was a guy that honked, that I wasn't, like, wearing, like, actually comfy clothes, but still regarding the heat. Because I'm just wearing shorts and a tank top right now. So I'm actually, like, wearing, like, normal outside clothes.
Okay, I think my stuff's all ready. Stream looking good?
Yeah, I've already
Who has the
listened to
TV
it.
on in the background?
Hmm?
Who has the TV on in the background?
I think it's already. It's okay. They muted. It's alright.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, with that out of the way, hey everybody, welcome to a special V&V D&D episode. I am your lovely DM, Unto Haunter.
You can call it lovely.
That is a word choice you could use.
And today I'm here with my lovely victims, I mean, wonderful players. So why don't we start with yesterday's birthday boy, David, how you feeling?
Yes, reveal that already. No, it's fine. It's in the fucking title. I don't care.
I said David, not Andrew.
Well, with that being said, yes, it was my birthday yesterday. I had fun, especially with you guys. You guys were definitely a highlight from that day. Happy to have spent it with you guys. I've done some thinking of like other stuff like that, but for the most part, I was fine, except for today. Today sucked horribly. Just stress, all stress. I hated it. But that's not what we're here for. We're not here for stress, mostly. We're here to have fun, and I also wanted to get what I was planning on doing for my birthday gift today, but apparently parent decided to be kind of grumpy, so we didn't end up going today. Probably tomorrow, so I'll get that tomorrow.
Okay.
But yeah, that's pretty much been my day. Yeah. Oh yeah, do you want me to turn on my camera so you could see my reactions to today's bullshit?
Oh damn, the puff reveal.
No, not for
Okay.
the D&D, for you guys.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you know what? Because I want to see your reaction. Yes.
All right, it is on. I probably should turn on my
You're
light.
not-
Thinking about it.
You're not seeing my face though. I am sweaty as fuck.
How dare you?
I've been
Dare you?
I've been outside. I've been inside. I've been up and down the stair. Fuck that shit.
Oh, and I still have my McDonald's shirt on. So you know what? F you,
I was just
Haunter.
gonna say, not the McDonald's shirts don't ruin.
Why are you still in the McDonald's shirt?
Because I forgot to change and I haven't cared.
Valid. Okay, cool. Tell me how you do it.
Doing good.
You doing good?
Yeah.
That just it? Just good? But you're 2 for 2 on this. Come on.
Mhm.
He's gonna eventually come to my place with a Freddy Fazbear security outfit.
Thanks.
Because I wussed out on the game, and I don't care. I don't care. I didn't want to play it. I got scared.
He locked in and said, I can do this. I'm a brave boy, not a brave enough for this.
I'm a brave boy.
And you might as well have the person who actually has the security badge do the actual work.
Yeah.
I'd love to play Help Wanted, but due to my motion sickness, I don't think I'd be able to play a VR game.
Fair.
I think I've only played one FNAF game, honestly. But that's only because money.
So what I'm hearing is I need to force you against your will to play multiple games, including FNAF and Xenoblade. Interesting.
I technically played Xenoblade. Not enough.
The
but...
Wii version. You played the Wii version. You had to deal with melty faces. That doesn't count.
Hey, I still intend to play Security Breach too.
Security Breach is... It's okay.
It looks fun. I think it looks fun.
It's interesting, but I don't care for it all too much. It also ruined the story, but you know what? We're not here to talk about that.
We're not here for that. Artem, how about you?
Right.
Other than your visitors, how was your day, week been?
It's going alright. Other than obviously, as I said, my graduating class pissing me off last night. Derek just gets back home last night technically. I get to see him for like I'd say 2.5 hours tops, and then he ended up having to leave. And then we had graduation practice today, and then a few hours after that, he has to leave again. So I am with withdrawal right now.
That's right. We will have no Monkey Man for today's stream, but that's okay. This is going to take place a little bit before everyone met Kong. Bullet will be here around 8-ish. So, with that, fuck that it's not Saturday. I'm going to tell you what happened to me last night.
I am so interested in this.
Minutes after
Denny's first. That's my
minutes
It
after
was 2 hours.
Oh, it was 2 hours? Oh, it felt like minutes. Okay, so 2 hours after he just, like, hung with David and Calvin, I went to go take out the trash, and we live in an apartment, so we're second story. I fell in the middle of the balcony through a hole, and my knee and arm felt scraped big time, and I got a thing with heights, so, like... That, like, awoke into fear. It felt some pain. I was not okay. My neighbor was like, "You want me to take out that trash for you?" I was like, yeah, here you go. I'm so sorry. She's like, no, you're good. Do you need help? You're kind of in a hole. I'm like, yeah, I'm crawling out of the hole, and I'm just, like, making my way back to fucking my apartment, and I just lay there, just in pain. My leg is a little better today, but, anything it touches, it hurts, and the air touching my arm, it hurts. So I got 2 big long scrapes, and my landlord is actively fixing my balcony. So if there's like a pounding or something, it is what it is. I don't feel safe going out my back porch. I never have. And now I'm just not opening that back door, like, ever.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Now, I want to preface this by saying the landlord we have now is a new owner of the complexes.
Yeah.
The landlord we had before him that owned the place has been told multiple times by multiple tenants that he needed to redo that entire back balcony, because this isn't the first time somebody has nearly fallen through it.
Is it just me, or does Byron landlords in general just suck ass?
I mean, this one's a new one, and he's kind of been, like, good.
Yeah, like, the second we texted him, he was here less than 30 minutes trying to fix it.
He's like, I'm already on it. I was like, oh, okay, shit.
Yeah. See, with my landlords, I have 4 of them, mind you, for my one house that I live in.
The fuck? What?
Because it was handed down through family to 2 siblings, and then they put their spouses' names onto it.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
they were talking about replacing the fucking windows, but they left the window panes full of brand new glass leaning against the side of the house, and left them there for 2 or 3 days, and then we had really big wind gusts knocking these panes down to the ground and shattering. They picked up the panes, not the glass.
Yeah.
Super, super big shards that they picked up, but me and my mom were both picking up like little pieces, so we weren't gonna step on them with our bare feet like we normally did in our own yard. We were picking them up for like 2 weeks of just finding glass somewhere in the grass.
It's a metal detector. Oh wait,
Not
it's
to
glass,
mention-
not metal.
Not to
Joke
mention one
around.
of the landlords that are male would show up to the house unannounced, and 3 times while I was home alone, and I would just see him out of the corner of my eye walking past one of the open windows while I was in the living room. I'm like, because at the time I was like 15, 16, and I was just like, what the fuck is he doing here? I didn't get a text from my mom saying he was coming. He didn't even tell her.
Yeah, landlords 9 times out of 10. No. But like this one's pretty good. So we have kind of our faith in him. And he's actively been on deck, got the job done. Which is weird because I'm not used to that.
Yeah, even hearing about it feels weird to me.
People
So
doing
if
their
you hear
job.
me like go So every now and again, if you hear me go, that's probably my arm. But with that out of the way, Coda, how are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got picked up. Okay, so what? I'm gonna recap anyway. What happened last time? Oh,
A lot of shit.
what happened? We found Hex's kid! Yay! It's
So
Double X.
here's the good news.
Yeah, here's the good news. So we found Double X, who is also Hex's kid, who is also Myth Killer, who also wanted to look in the box to find out who the fuck their parents were and where they came from and all that.
Cool. So work with someone on the moon.
Who also worked with someone on the moon, which Hex's parents took that person to the moon, to their planet from the moon. And right now, Hex has 2 of the boxes that he looked in, and with it, gained some time powers.
Yeah, when are you gonna look in the 3rd box?
Not anytime soon. They increase with difficulty every time.
Yep. Go ahead, babe. Open that 3rd box.
Box. That is the.
Yeah. But besides that, everyone kind of went to Tibet for a minute and realized that Shroud and Temporal and some sniper guy were clones of Myth Killer, i.e. Double X, meaning Temporal is not only related to Hex, but technically so is Andrew.
So in short, the dynamic now is child in the form of Double X, grandchild Temporal, great-grandchild Andrew.
Yes.
In short, kill me.
No, that's what Temporal's thinking.
Which happened to Bullet.
Alright, well, the jokes begin.
Temporal and Bullet went to go investigate an area in the work district after leaving Hex's home. Dark Horse, with one cut, eliminated Bullet and sent him to his own afterlife, wherever that may be. During this, Edgeshot, a famous villain, who I swear has more to him, but we didn't get to explain
We
that.
annihilated him. And
Because
didn't he die?
Himself.
Yes, not only did he die, he turned into Upgrade, morphed into Hex's building, and blasted it using his own ray gun he made in his face twice. And the pistol.
I created a railgun machine gun. So that was a giant machine gun shooting electricity.
Yeah, only urine stains remain of this man. Anyway, so says the piss dice. So after he went back in the building to heal up Arctic and Co., Andrew had a fun time beating the shit out of
it was great. It was great. So don't worry, Artem. Hell Goblin has been taken care of slightly. I got revenge for both of us.
Hell Goblin did teleport out of there.
In short, he pussed out like a bitch. And I will remind him of this fact.
Good. Hex went to Mage Island, and after dealing with hypnotized individuals, had to deal with that whole emotional episode, and now has a kid. And
they already had a kid.
My kids are cooler
Found
than
a kid.
yours.
And then had a sweet moment with Dragon Queen after revealing to her that yes, Captain Omega is alive, but we got to keep it secret. During the turmoil of Bullet's death, they also had take turns to stop time and bully Mizu. That maybe Mizu and Theo have a thing. Who knows? Probably. Well, it's definitely probably going to escalate now that they fucked with their phone. And Mizu is mad at them after she clinically failed getting her phone back 4 times.
I'm just saying, Hex, I really need you to go be ashamed if you let your feelings out in front of Theo to Mizu.
You're not going to do my girl Mizu like that. She'll just nervously word vomit.
And it would be funny.
No, I don't want to do that to her. I have more.
See, Andrew, your hex is showing now.
Where?
You little bitch. Alright, so, with that out of the way,
I am a
Let us-
gremlin sometimes, and I do not apologize for any moments where I am.
before we continue on what shall happen next.
That explains your character for the one-shot campaign.
No, my one shot's a goblin. Difference.
Close enough? It's close enough.
Hold on.
Besides, gremlins are known to
Hold on.
use part
Are
machinery.
you- are you-
I don't think they're middle in D&D.
Bottom of the barrel. Okay, there we go. I did it. I did the thing. You're looking covenant.
Turn your camera back on, coward.
No. All right. So while we reveal what will happen next today, we're gonna go back a little bit, just before everyone met Tom. It's a nice day. The breeze is out, and Andrew, we're gonna start with you.
Because of course we
You-
fucking are.
You leave your job, and you get a lot of your
Right, I have a job. We never talk about that ever.
you got
multiple
I have
jobs.
so many jobs.
you got a lot of your held off projects done, and you feel very accomplished about that because like they're finally like fucking done. What do you do now?
Huh. What do I do now? I don't know. Tired. Probably would want to go home at this point.
Now your home or where you're staying or
Well, my home until the future was the academy, so probably there.
okay. And just so everyone's clear, just so the DM is not confused, yes, you still have your abilities all cut up, just so it's easier on everyone. Somehow.
Look, if I don't have to rage, you won't have to worry about that.
Cool.
If
just
I do
blame
have to
Hex for
rage,
it. He
there-
probably just said something. Just blame Hex. He probably said something to where this all makes sense. All right, cool.
Be ashamed if you
Hex.
had powers in the future. What?
What? Hex, you call out of a dumpster.
Why do you do this to me? I don't always lay in dumpsters.
You needed bones.
In
so
the
I go for a
dumpster?
walk. I go for a walk on the beach, or I visit a morgue. That's how.
You started this campaign with this gimmick. We're seeing through to it till the end. You fucking butterfly ass motherfucker.
Moth!
Did I find bones?
Roll me investigation.
If they get a nat 20 for this, I swear.
Well,
Okay.
You found a couple of ribs from a turkey dinner and a tooth. Okay. All right. So, and there's Andrew just walking along.
oh, hi, Andrew.
do I notice Hex?
Yes.
Hex, where are you? Where are you in the dumpster?
Bones.
Why do I even ask at this point? What? Why?
Sylph. You're on a roof.
What is going on?
Just a roof right across the street.
Sylph,
Feeling the wind.
what the fuck are you doing?
Gregory!
You get up there!
What the fuck is this?
Ready?
Let it play.
Have you seen the child?
Have you seen the child?
Have you seen Phil? As in start in quotes, stuff is in his stomach. I don't know what child you're talking about.
So, Sylph, what are you doing?
Just as you said, I'm feeling the wind from on top of the roof, And I happen to look down and see Andrew arguing with Hex as he climbs out of a dumpster.
I'm not
Roll me- roll
arguing,
me-
I'm questioning.
Difference. Hex, roll me a dex.
Why?
I fall out of the dumpster.
What'd you get?
It's a 3.
A 3. You struggle for a bit and you fall back in the dumpster.
Do you need help?
I got this!
Do you?
No.
Roll again.
I got
What'd you get?
a 5.
That's it.
You
I
reach
pull them
and
out.
You reach and the trash just takes you. Andrew, you just don't even roll. You just grab him by the hood and just pull him out like a rag doll.
I'm sorry, the trash has won. No, don't they win?
We could use that meme anyway. Yeah. You're just walking along with a bag of groceries because your house needs it, and you see all of this.
I like to imagine the silence is just like, that's about right.
Do you do anything, Saphira? Or just... I'm aware of this.
You got louder.
That's not the mute. That's not the unmute button, Artem. Come on.
Oh, no wonder I feel like you guys are louder. My volume's at 100 for some reason. A dumpster. Hex's greatest foe. Thank you, Samuel.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna...
Where? Are we there?
Artem!
Artem!
No, you're not. Yeah, no, you still sound pretty loud. That's weird.
You're walking on the street. You got some groceries. You see Andrew pulling Hex out of a dumpster and Sylph on a roof.
I have a few questions here.
I
Bones fall into trash.
Hex's feet are sticking out of the dumpster, and Andrew's pulling on them.
I'm pulling on the hood.
No, that's a funnier image. Just
Yeah,
like,
I know that is funnier.
lifts me by ankle.
Pulls my hood, accidentally drops him and goes, "Hold on, I got you." Grabs my ankles.
Just Hex, no ankle biting.
I wasn't gonna.
For now.
What?
I knew it.
I knew.
During this, a car rolls up. It is Misu's car. She kicks open her door and she looks at all four of you and just goes, "Andrew, Hex, come quickly! It's an urgent message."
Do you have to kick down every door you get near?
Absolutely, get the fuck in my car.
What do you think taught her that?
I will drop you back in this trash.
I'll make you trip on your shoelaces again.
I knew it was you. I knew it.
Greg.
Was it though? Or am I bluffing?
You're not bluffing.
Roll
Sure.
deception.
If I get a net,
If you get a nat 20 for this, I will be mad.
What'd you get? Nat 20, you fully believe him.
I'm not allowed to roll insight or anything to fight this.
This is a 20, my guy. If it was 19, I'll allow it, but nah.
Oh, and yet in battle, if they get a 20, oh no, they could still beat that.
Oh, you see, with
I'll hold
20...
you. No, I'm holding you to this, Hunter. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, okay, motherfucker. Alright, you want to use power order? Huh? You plot order? Huh?
come on, it's funnier this way. Let it happen.
You're gonna make him cry.
You're making me cry.
Besides,
deceived.
you thought that was the end of my deception? Okay, fine. I'll let it happen, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
I will spit my tea. All right.
You're welcome.
So Mizu's pointing at all four of you and is like, get in the car. It's an urgent message. Come on, we gotta go.
You got candy in there, Mizu?
No.
Again, I will drop you in this garbage.
You're telling us and a child to get in your car with no explanation, and you're not even gonna bribe us with candy? Come on, now I told you better than this.
No, they changed over to free Wi-Fi. That's what they did.
Oh, for the love of God, there is no time. It is urgent Atlantean business. Get the fuck in the car.
Chocolate bar.
No, we're just gonna make this easier. I just chuck Hex into the car.
Dex. Give me Dex.
All right. Well, I have plot armor, so don't worry. I'll do it safe-ish.
You're just Mizu's not gonna be happy at you. Hex just fell in the dumpster.
That's 17 total.
All right. Hex, give me a strength.
Watch me fail this.
Oh my gosh.
14.
You're fine. You get thrown on top of the car.
I said in the car.
All right, hold on. Yeah, no, you got thrown on top of the car.
You missed, Andrew. You want to try again?
Sure, I restarted turn, so we're back to this.
Constitution.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks like oh, that's scary. Hold on. Oh.
Did you roll a 1?
What'd you get? A 3
Total.
for your time. Okay.
This is a filler episode. I don't think
This adventure has changed a little bit. The good news is I can go back because I have other abilities. The bad news, we're going somewhere else now.
Andrew and Hex are.
No, you're on the car. I'm trying to reverse back to normal, but it's not. I'm not connected to anyone.
I'm the book.
Damn it. I could also use my abilities to bring you back, so I mean...
At the end of the day, we will come back. It's just... I'm scared now.
Thank God. Okay, so... You, Andrew, feel weird for a second, and then just rewind all the way back to the dinosaurs.
Does he see Hex?
A Stegosaurus is like walking past you
It better say it.
nonchalantly. It's got grass in its mouth.
Hold on, stop
Say
talking for a minute. I gotta message you something.
Say it.
I gotta message you something.
Oh God!
Say it, Hunter.
Stegosaurus.
There it is. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Good. Uh-huh. Yep. And as Coda texts me the same thing. Cool. All right.
Does he see Hex?
Oh.
The Stegosaurus.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Wait, hold. What's happening? I'm scared again. No,
Andrew,
please.
you see a meteor coming toward you.
Um.
Time to vent. What do you do?
So let me just look at what the ability name is.
Imagine Andrew dies here.
Oh, I didn't write down. Why did I not write down these abilities? Okay, I earned a time ability recently that lets me go wherever I want. We're doing that.
During this, a T-Rex and a Spinosaurus are fighting to try to get a Brontosaurus into their mouths. Your new time ability, you're wondering, is time wipe.
So before I officially say, like obviously before I do my roll, I'm just super curious. Was there a chance we were about to get into some really weird side questy plot?
Yeah? Just now? Yeah?
Cool. Glad I avoided that. That is a 23.
All right. You feel your time warp happen. Roll me 1d20 real quick.
Okay. 12.
Okay. Oh wait, that's for someone else. Okay, don't ignore that last roll then. All right, never mind.
Okay.
So you fast forward this time back to seconds before you left.
So I just see me. So I just see. I was about to say. So I just see me, and then me disappears.
Sorry, seconds after you left. I apologize. During this, the meteor crashes down, kills those dinosaurs that were fighting, and Hex just falls over like, "We're here." Now we're back in Bishop City. Seconds after you left.
What?
Andrew, what was that?
What the?
Andrew, what the fuck just happened? Did you just have an IRL glitch? What the fuck was that?
I tried restarting something so that way I could attempt to throw you again, which I'm still gonna do.
My man's committed.
But I ended up glitching out and went to the dinosaurs. And I saw a meteor heading towards us.
Did there happen to be a Stegosaurus?
Yep. And there
A
happened,
T-Rex?
and I also happened to see what was the meteor.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I killed the dinosaurs. Not all of them. Some of them.
Noted. So anyway,
I missed you.
So anyway,
You see Hex wipe like a fake tear out of their eye. I miss you at full.
all right, that's a much better roll. 21.
and like that, Hex just rewinds back into your hands.
Yeah,
Yeah, again. All right. You have to roll another strength check reminder.
Yep.
That is a dirty 20.
17.
17. So this time on point, through the window, in the back seat. And Hex, you're fine.
Much better. All right, everyone, we're going in. Yes, it was worth the time wasting, Mizu. I don't care.
What the fuck? Okay.
I still want my candy, Mizu!
You still complaining back there. You, child on the roof. You. Saphira. I'm gonna get these names right, I swear.
No fancy nickname?
Huh?
I haven't come on yet. Me and Saphira haven't really, I don't know, hung out. You, in the car, now.
I just kind of popped my head next to Mizu, who's in the driver's seat. Are we there yet?
Heck,
Not this.
heck, I swear.
Slowly just pushes you back there.
Anyway,
Can
I call shotgun.
And just do the hit thing with Hex.
What's up, Saphira?
Can I just be the little sibling for once in this campaign and just be like the fucking two siblings like hitting each other in the back?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
So,
Gosh dang it, I will force Mizu to turn this car around.
I'm just
Oh,
picturing.
Mizu. Okay.
I'm just picturing Mizu going, "This is a mistake."
This is my point.
all right.
To make
I'm envisioning Self being the adult in the back, just like, like just the mature one compared to the two adults over here who are older than time.
It happens more than I'm willing to admit.
But the factor that 95% of the time I am the adult in this campaign, so
I somehow became the mom, and I'm still not happy about it.
off.
Sylph.
Before I say what I'm gonna do, Hunter, you were so very lucky you did not finish that curse word.
What?
Hmm?
What curse word?
My niece and nephew walked into the living room as you were about to say. My niece was in the living room as you were about to finish saying it.
I wasn't gonna say it first word.
I said fluff.
Yeah, that's why I'm so glad he went with that word and not the finishing it.
Hmm.
You get it.
Word. Okay.
You get it.
I went with
Coffee, ice
fluff because
cream.
I'm like, I want to act like a child right now, so I'm kind of talking like one.
Okay.
That was great hearing
Yes.
the serious conversation and suddenly hearing Coda in the background. Coffee ice cream.
For a second, I thought you had your cup of ramen, and I was so confused why it looked like that. Anyway.
So on to
So,
the
yes.
adventure.
Yes, Sylph, you getting the card?
No.
No?
Nisu was trying to order me around.
Child, get in the car, come on!
Self, can you please get in the car?
No.
Would you do it for a Scooby Snack?
Does Mizu say that?
Yes.
Mizu, what the fuck?
Are you
What? I found
have
these.
snacks in here?
Oh, so you
They're not sweets, they're crackers.
Okay, no, genuinely, Self, like, please.
Are you trying to bribe a child to get into your vehicle?
Self, we could be here
We
all
talked
gosh dang
about
day.
this.
Can we
It
please?
throws the box at your face, Hicks.
Self, we could be here all gosh dang day, please.
Time is up the effort, and I need help.
You mean Essence, Mizu?
Shut your freaking extraterrestrial mug. Get in the car, bandage kid.
You know, you could be nicer
No.
about it and also not, order him around.
You can also not spend too much time, rewinding time to throw my basically sibling. But
It-
here we are.
Well, it was fun, number one. And number two, this is a child who we can't just force to do whatever.
Would you like to ride on top of the car?
Sure.
Gosh, of course
I
that would
just
work.
condone this behavior, however, this is hella cool. Alright, let's do this. And she's gonna roll a mobile check. Cool, she runs into every red light. Damn it! She realizes, yes, her car has a legendary action. I can fly, and I'm a police vehicle. Wait a minute.
Sorry, wait. None of us get legendary actions, but the car gets one.
Yes.
Also, I need to say this, but I don't know if you know, but your camera is still on.
Oh, I know. I've known.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you did.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I am currently texting Officer Dickens every time we pass a red light.
Why?
Do you say that?
I'm
No,
on top
he
of the
said-
car.
Okay.
No, he said we're running into every red light, not through.
Okay.
Alright then. Because that.
Car has a legendary action.
You guys eventually get to the port,
I'm gonna modify my car now so I can have legendary actions. I want you to know.
So you guys get to the port, and she's like, finally, kicks down the door and just starts running toward the ocean.
Are you kidding me?
1 second, and there's Kyo. And she's like, oh, good, you brought backup. She signs to them, did you tell them the situation? No, we don't have time. Yeah, I kind of took your... I'm sorry, and you wanted to throw my sibling in a car, and we went every red light. You're a police officer.
It
Yeah, I
was
got that.
cool.
I go.
She just waves to you, hi, Andrew.
Hi.
And she's like, well, tell you what, I will get, your car ready, and you can explain, because I don't feel like signing to everyone one at a time, making sure everyone gets things. Alright, fine. And Mizu does a spell so where she's able to breathe for a couple minutes walking on land, and she gets up, and she just picks up her car and just starts heading toward the ocean.
I love Theo.
She's doing this while all of you are out and herself off the car. Just so we're clear.
What the?
Mizu goes, okay, so here's how it's going to go down. Our kingdom is going through the Olympic. It's sort of your guys' Olympics, but ours is specific toward the other oceans. We have the Hartics, the Pacifics, and the Indies, or as you guys would know, the Arctic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean, the Indian Oceans, and we're all doing this kind of festival war event. One would even call it a turf war, and
Mizu.
we need champions.
Mizu.
Yeah. I see David's face.
Mizu.
Yes,
How many years in a row now have you had me help you out with this?
2. The other times you were busy.
And the years before that? It was 5. 5 in a row. I had 2 years off.
No, that was Pike.
Yeah, and he failed epically. It was,
Very
it was
bad.
amusing.
Don't confuse yourself with my brother.
What? I'm epic, he's not. There's a
You
big
told me
difference.
you had like a 6 sum that you had to attend to. For those exact days in a row each year.
Yes.
Tell me, how do you get that exact day on that exact time with the same people nonetheless?
They were clients at Love Notes, okay? I didn't make the appointment.
All 6 of them?
Yes.
We are near a child. Can we not?
The child knows what sex is.
I've been told that they know what, reproduction and, intercourse is.
Yes. 6 people.
He's 16, not 12. There's a difference here.
Tell me, have you heard of a puddle before?
You know
I
what?
just smacked Mizu upside the head.
You know
Right.
what? Let's stop. Let's just stop.
Right. The task at hand. We need people on our team, and we're kind of running low on warriors and athletes. And since you 4 are pretty cool, and I need to go find bullets still, I would like your guys' help. yeah, I'm gonna search alternate names. But we could honestly use your help.
What do I get out of it?
Sorry, but I have to refuse.
All right, little bitch baby, why you gotta refuse it?
I just smacked her upside the head.
I
That's my kid. Don't call him a bitch.
I also
All right,
smacked
fine.
Mizu.
Ah, hey!
Ow.
Watch it, both of you.
Because it would be if this is a turf war that happens
There we go.
annually, that means there are rules.
I couldn't hear you
Meaning-
for a second.
It'd be against the rules to have a guardian of nature participate for any team.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's weird.
You really haven't put 2 and 2 together yet?
You're a forest of nature. Okay, cool. We had Poseidon work at this at some point.
Okay, now that definitely feels unfair.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I get to kick Poseidon's ass, Mizu?
Maybe if he attends this.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to think deities, it doesn't matter, so.
If I remember correctly, Zephyrius told me that he only participated because he lost a bet.
Yeah, I think he did that with, like, the Pacific? I don't remember. It was a while
It was
ago.
It was a bet against his own wife.
Oh, that's hilarious. So, really, I don't feel like deities are gonna matter. Shit, our king, our glorious king, did it 3 times in a row and won.
I get to beat your father's ass.
He's not participating.
Damn it.
He says he's not gonna partake in childhood extremities, which I dare like to argue they're not childlike. They are a wonderful experience to show craftsmanship, sportsmanship, and just determination and vigor through all the seas, representing in this kind of turf war.
Well, it's a good thing there's always next session.
Looks at
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
We also had to change our strategy since the first decade. We just kind of unplugged their technology, and it just they learned from their mistakes.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Gosh. Dang it, Haunter. Me when I fucking
Not,
get you.
not this again.
So yeah, are you gonna help or not?
This is strange. It should be getting to nighttime for me. It feels more bright out right now.
I'll compete, but what do I get out of it?
You get to rub it in hierarchy's faces.
That's how you bribed me last time, Nisu.
Uh-huh.
So
What about
do it
this
again.
time?
So I just get to rub it in people's faces that I won one of these.
Especially being a surface dweller. Yeah. Not that surface dwellers can't compete. Some have before. It just, a lot of them show a little weakness because, they're not great on underwater activities. But you have a mecha suit.
Bring it.
And as for you, Hex, I'll give you bones. Special underwater bones.
You know those invasive species that are leviathans?
Yep.
I skull.
I can give you a jaw.
I'll take it.
Cool.
It has to have all the teeth, though.
Do they have to be in mint condition?
Yes.
No, that'll take me forever. Okay, yeah, fine.
And since it's an invasive species, it's okay to kill for no reason.
Yeah,
That's harming the environment.
yeah, I know. Alright, fine.
I look at Sylph while I say this.
I completely understand.
Me
I
thinks
completely
someone's
understand that.
trying to prove a point.
Okay, cool. Grug's in. How about you two?
Taking that as a yes.
I'm not hearing no. Okay.
I already refused.
Come on, Sylph. With your windless water, you could really, quite literally, change the tides. Come on.
Say that again and I'll hit you.
Hit me again and I'll throw you to the ocean. I don't give a shit if you're trying to date my sister.
I'll throw you right back. You can try me.
Listen, we don't want to get in a throwing match with Mizu. Me and her are currently even with our battles.
Look, Sylph, what can I persuade you? That'll make you say yes, huh?
There's nothing you can do to persuade me to do anything.
Come on, Sylph, you're a kid. You must want something.
Yeah, that is.
Yo-yo, some candy.
I'm just looking dumbfounded at Mizu.
Man, you
He
have
really
like
doesn't understand.
no self-preservation, huh?
A trip to the zoo?
I look at the others and say, she really doesn't understand the rules of being a guardian of nature, does she?
She doesn't understand a lot from what I'm understanding here.
I'm right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. I get it to your
Yes.
face.
I'll give you a pet shark.
You
You're a
cannot
shark.
bribe me.
He'd
Come
just
on,
take a pet
Sam.
shark himself. Okay,
Listen,
but like,
if
it would be fun though, Self.
and
It's Bullet!
there's bullets.
You gonna make Bullet upset, Scoop?
I have arrived, everybody.
There he is. I knew he came back from Denny's. What's up, bullet?
All good here, boy. Just exhausted, still recovering from a Denny's food coma.
I feel you. I feel you.
Good. How you doing, bud?
Pretty good. Just glad today's pretty much over with.
Felt that.
Definitely.
Okay,
about that.
so to catch you up to speed, everyone's been gathered to the beach because there is a tournament going on between the different kingdoms of the sea. And here comes Bullet, swaying over,
With orange
bag
juice.
of ditties and some orange juice. Like, okay, I didn't need to find it. And just catches you up to speed with all this. So, Bullet, you in? I know you're a fire guy, but like, I heard you can be like immune to like Atlantean magic and stuff.
Yeah, I'm in.
Sweet.
Also, Mizu, if Sylph doesn't want to, he doesn't have to.
Well, then why'd I bring a child to the ocean?
You just pointed at all of
forced
us and
him.
said, get in the car!
Yeah.
Okay, listen. He's a weird kid with wind powers. He's got a nature advantage, so he knows what species to deal with, and he's got that weird watch that turn him into things.
Ah, yes, that is what you do when trying to ask someone to join something. You call them
Also,
weird.
So anyone who is friends with you has got to be either strong, crazy, or all the above.
Yes.
He looks
You're
at
not
you.
helping your
Hex.
kids.
No, but seriously, no, you're not helping.
Can he watch from the sidelines if he wants?
I mean, I guess, but like, wind, water could totally help here.
Mizu,
What?
I just put a hand on her shoulder.
Do you at least got like an Atlantean in there?
Also, you're kind of just basically saying to him, I'm only asking you this because you'd be useful, not because you want him in.
Okay.
I just put my hand on Mizu's shoulder. Mizu, sis,
Yes.
shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up. I am asking for help here. Why? Because this is Kyo's first tournament, okay? And I don't want to let her down.
Oh, well, now I'm definitely joining. I was already in, but now I'm really in.
And I want to show her
Maybe
that
if you
despite
would've-
her not knowing magic, that
Maybe if
She
you
could-
would have, I don't know, started with that?
well, excuse me from watching a lot of football and trying to hype up a team.
You have
Mizu,
no
we've
clue what
talked
we're
about
like.
this. We've talked about this.
But maybe if you were more available.
Maybe if you called me more.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of an officer.
Sorry, I'm kind of me.
So as this yelling
That
is
is
going
literally
on,
no-
I just go up to Self and I'm like, so you sure you don't want to do this? Or this is all up to you? Ignore their petty bullshit. I'm asking you up front.
With how Mizu was asking, it was more like she was demanding I join no matter what. And because of the rules of being a guardian of nature, if someone tries to demand something out of me, I have to refuse.
And that's fair. So, look at it this way. Ignore Mizu's request, all right? Ignore it. Hear it from just your friends asking. Just straight up asking. Would you like to join us in trying to win this? It's all up to you.
While this is going on, Hex and Mizu are just in a dust cloud of beating each other up. Just moving along the sides.
Please, ignore them. As I push the dust cloud over.
Grug is taking pictures and filming this.
Absolutely. But yes, it's all up to you as friend.
I want to pull something on Mizu and Hex.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh, please.
goodness.
Don't instigate this, because then you're going to be brought into the dust cloud of fighting.
Technically, I'm not instigating.
The stuttering does not
But,
help your case.
Alright, what are you doing then?
I'm just gonna lean over to Sylph and Andrew, be like, "Hey, can y'all just like really plug your ears real quick?"
Alright.
I mean, sure, yeah, I guess so.
On Hex and Mizu, can I use vocal taser?
Hey, you forgot bullets there. You might want to tell him to close his ears too.
And
Close
so
your ears
is-
too.
And so is Kyo, and well, I mean,
No, Kyo
she
went
can't hear
underwater,
her.
right?
Yeah, she's like underwater fixing the vehicle.
And technically, isn't me, Kyo deaf?
Yes.
Yes.
But like the shockwave will still hit. Hold on, let me
But
see
if
the
they
radius.
can't hear them,
Yeah, okay, she's just far enough. She's fine. Grunt
Yeah.
covers his ears. Nat 20. He's fine.
that's funny. Let's go.
Bullets. You wanna go ahead and plug your ears then?
Yeah.
All right, and I got an 18 on the roll.
Okay, cool. Mizu and Hex with disadvantage. Okay, that's funny. All right, so with both Mizu and Hex's roll, they just at the last second notice the dome of sonic energy, and then they just both get out of the way immediately.
Well, that helped.
Y'all done? You done kitty fighting now?
Kitty, I'm a fucking fish.
Oh my gosh.
Don't talk to my sister like that.
Yeah, don't talk to my sibling like that.
All right, so I just grab them both by their collars and hold them up.
Now I just see Hex being like that, like little cat that's being held by the scruff, trying to get the person holding it.
So wait, are you holding Hex, Mizu, and Saphira,
No,
or
just Hex and Mizu, because Saphira's not really trying to fight. They were just trying to stop them. So freaking Mizu and Hex are the ones that are trying to fight currently.
Okay.
All right, you two, please settle down.
Let me the fuck down.
Are you gonna keep fighting?
I'll bite your fucking hand.
Okay, better question. Are you going to continue to be childish?
I'm never childish. I am a full-grown and responsible adult.
You are being more
I just
childish
look
than
at-
the child right now.
Just take my goggles off and look at Mizu. Like, really?
Do not look at me like that. You kept asking for candy the entire ride here. But I'm a police officer.
Yeah,
I am
they're
not a
gonna keep
weirdo
fighting.
in a van.
I'm perfectly fine, Mizu. This is a question for you.
And you tried to bribe me into your vehicle with a snack.
That does not look good on you, Mizu.
No,
We
not at
talked
all.
about this.
Not at all.
No, what?
I love the implied we talked about this. Like, Mizu has done this before.
Listen, humans and Atlanteans are very different when it comes to communication.
See, why didn't you tell me
I
that?
can
Because
tell.
you did not tell me.
I told you this 2 years ago.
Uh-huh. Did you tell me while I was wearing the headphones or without?
Without?
So, Sylph, as friend to friend, do you want to do this or not? Again, ignore them.
Yes, because apparently Mizu has the exact memory capacity as an actual shark.
I heard that!
I
You
just
were
points and
meant
goes,
to. You were meant to.
So that's a yes, you want to join, or no, you don't want to join. Like, I didn't catch it exactly. You just said yes.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Literally, before I was going to say something, Saphira came in with her vocal taser.
Gotcha. Well, I meant to my question as well, but I guess you didn't answer that yet. I guess. I don't know.
Okay. First off, I need to know the exact rules of this competition if I'm doing it.
Well, the rules always change, so cannot confirm till we get there. Sorry.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, they don't even tell me.
Then what?
I wonder why.
What was that?
You guys need to come to this thing. It's very important. Also, I don't even know what's going on, so...
Don't sass me. I'm trying to do this for her, dang it. Are we almost ready? Yes, Kia, we're almost ready.
How did they... Was their head...
She just signs over and she just signs back.
Okay, I was about to say...
See, I remembered that they have to sign. You forget?
No, I remembered. That's why I was confused. Like, wait, how did they do that? Because I'm holding them by the collar. Did they poke their head out and poke their hands out as well, or...
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'm just checking the logistics here because I remembered. I just didn't know if you remembered.
I thought you generally let them go, but I was like, yeah.
Oh
they can
no, I
still do
haven't
that.
stopped. I never let go because they never stopped arguing.
Okay, she points to Saphir and goes, "How about you?" Huh?
Sorry, I blinked because I've just been amused by this. What did you ask?
Tournament, are you in?
Why not?
Fuck it, we Paul. Okay, kid, you can either partake. I'm gonna have to call my brother, and I really don't want to do that.
Well,
You're
now
still
it feels
not
like
helping.
you're trying to guilt him now.
I'm not trying to guilt him. We need a certain amount of team members, and I really don't want my brother.
Still, okay. Again, ignore. Just straight up. Do you want to? It's all up to you. We do not force.
Well, seeing as how Mizu described it as a turf war, do you really want a child there to begin with?
Well, Inklings are 13 when they're doing their turf wars, so. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
People literally partake in these kind of tournaments when they're 8 years old. I don't see what the issue.
Mizu,
What?
I don't know how many times I need to explain this to you. Atlanteans and surface dwellers
Uh-huh.
are very different with rules.
And you told me that this kid tortures at the age of 16. Your point is?
They don't torture. He
Mm-hmm.
does what needs to be done.
He
tortures.
puts someone in a
No,
brazen
there's-
bull.
That. Whoa, holy shit, really? Where the fuck did you get a brazen bull? Wait, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't
You
want to
don't
know.
wanna
I don't
know.
want to know. No, I don't.
Anyway, yes, Syl?
Honestly, it just doesn't sound like my kind of thing. Besides, it sounds like I'm not supposed to be participating to begin with. Guardians of Nature can't From what I was told, Guardians of Nature can't participate in competitions like this. They're decided by people who live in certain environments. They themselves have to do it on their own.
Persephone does it.
I really was about to say we got teleported to a tournament, and then immediately remembered that's in the future.
If it makes you feel any better, Sylph, Persephone participates in a lot of tournaments for the fun of it.
Not this one, but the more Gaia-related ones. I'm not too keen about those news ones.
Also, we were in another dimension with that future tournament, so
Yeah.
Okay, yes, but still. If it's not your thing, then you don't have to.
I'll come with and see how it is for myself.
Okay.
You know what? That's all we can ask for. And she signs to Kyo, "Is it ready?" And she said, "Yep, been waiting on you guys."
Okay,
Mizu?
she did not just say that's all we can ask when she was literally just trying to beg me, guilt me, and bribe me into this tournament, right?
You know damn well that's not what happened.
No, that is exactly what happened.
So anyway, so I put Hex down very nicely, and then I just chuck Mizu into the water.
Ducks.
I really should turn my light on. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was an 11. That's a 14 total.
All right. You chuck her into the water, and she just her leg. It's not far enough, like deep in the water, it's still in shallow. So her feet are sticking out of the water. And she just hoists herself up. It's like, I'm going to murder someone by the end of this session. Okay. Well,
Wait, what?
all right.
What do you mean
Get in the
session?
vehicle.
What do you mean session?
Get in the vehicle.
Okay. Oh, again, you're forcing us, though. Gotta be nicer about it.
Self, I would not recommend you ride on top of the vehicle this time. They're gonna go underwater.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah,
right on
how
top of the
are we
vehicle.
supposed to breathe underwater?
Like this, and Hex just dives in.
Okay.
I know I have a ring
make-
for this, but like,
I don't have shit.
It's not the first time I had to regulate the air in my own lungs to keep me underwater.
this
Wait,
has
can I
happened
make
before.
an ice bubble?
Hold
I
on.
have, I have to deal with underwater plants in the Gilded Breeze.
Fair.
Do you just want me to make it so you can breathe underwater, Saphira?
I mean, that could work other than making an ice bubble around my head.
I don't think that. Listen, my vehicle can literally become a submarine.
Yes, but what?
Theo just
but
decides,
if, but if
what do
we,
you think I've been doing?
But what if we need to,
Arguing with-
leave the submarine?
Oh, don't worry about that part.
No shit, I'm gonna worry about that part.
Oh, okay. You know what? Fine. I call bullshit, but fine.
And Mizu takes Andrew and just throws him in the vehicle. Get in!
Hold on.
Wait,
gotta take-
Mizu did that?
Yes, nat 20.
Nat-
I am starting to see why Mizu is never allowed interrogations.
Wait,
Bullet, roll me an intelligence.
Wait, what?
17 for intelligence.
You know that Mizu's the best at interrogating people because everyone's scared of her sharp teeth.
Makes
Do- do-
sense.
Do you want to display that information?
Yes.
That's intimidation, not interrogation.
it still works the same though.
Mizu's just clapping her hands and just going, "Come on, people, we are losing daylight. Come on, get in the vehicle."
Technically, we've only been standing for like 20 minutes.
She just turns back at you and goes, "I will throw you again."
Hey, Sylph,
And I'll
you
throw
want
you
my
back.
spot in the back seat? I'll ride on top of the car. I can breathe underwater naturally.
Alright.
I just look at Mizu, see? Ask nicely and it gets you places.
did. He's just being a spoiled, rotten little shit.
I smack her upside the head again.
No, you did not.
Hold up. You did not just call me spoiled.
Oh, I can say among other things, but right now I don't have time. Get in the Kyo just like, hey, sis, I understand you're tense about this, but can we save it for later? We really should go. You're right. I'm sorry. Can we please get in the car?
I was very close to saying, I don't believe that apology, but I'm just going to hold back for now.
You want to say that telepathically to Hex?
Yes.
I don't believe her for one bit.
Do you say that telepathically?
Nope, I say that out
No,
loud.
of course you do.
Mizu's just like dead eyeing you, Sylph, just like.
All right, please,
Promise
people, let's
me.
just actually get in the car. We're losing session
Hex is,
time.
Hex is in the water.
We're losing session time.
All right, Saphira, Bullet, do you guys get in the vehicle?
Yes.
Yes, but slowly, just to take her off.
Kyo's just smiling nice and politely, just like in the front seat, and then Mizu is just like agitated, like, Saphira, please, for the love of everything that is good in Octania, get in the damn car.
Hold on,
If
let's check
I
my age
was-
real-
If I was a bit more of an ass, I would just touch Saphira's leg and reverse her back to when she started.
Wait, you said we have all the abilities we gained.
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna do that.
No!
as the DM is watching all of this happen, he's just going to pick up X, throw him on top of the car, and flick the car. Please, it's like 8:20, 9:20. Get for the fuck. No, get. I planned this whole long event, and you guys aren't even there yet. Get.
Maybe that's because you made Mizu be annoying.
Oh my
Oh no,
gosh.
that's intentional.
Oh my gosh.
That's just your character. Don't worry about that. All
Oh, no,
right.
I figured she was annoying. You just made her extra annoying for this.
Yeah, that was the plan. Anyway.
Oh, cool. All right. So when this is all said and done, guess who's getting kicked into the sand?
The DM will remember that. Anyway, so
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
see. So you guys make your way.
Did anyone else hear a sudden squeal?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that came from Saphir. So you guys make your way through the ocean blue, and you see many animals, many Atlantean vehicles make their way the same area you're going. Eventually, you guys hit this very big, purplish, blackish rock. That's kind of. It looks like a big mountain. There's a tiny, thin cylinder of rock, and then it keeps going back like a big barbed area. As you guys go towards this middle part, and you fly up a tunnel, and suddenly it's like this underwater, air-breathable enclosure. As you rise from the water, and there it looks like this giant, like, city. And Misa goes, "Alright, finally, we're here. Guys, meet Pithica. This is the Pacific Ocean equivalent of Atlanta. Not too many surface breathers get to see this wonderful sight.
I've seen it already.
I expect from, fucking Hex, and you've seen this stuff? Really?
Yeah.
I'm learning things about you every day. Okay.
I've also learned you're incredibly annoying and don't know how to talk to children.
I just like
And then-
because we have that telepathic connection unique to Mizu, Hex, and Andrew. I'm just like, yeah, you kind of deserved that, but go ahead, keep doing what you're doing.
Kyo's just gripping the steering wheel really tight. And, I'm sorry, Mizu
I
is
was about to say, that's
like,
not Kyo,
just-
what the fuck?
And then Kyo's just, like, rubbing her sister's hands like, it's okay, shh, it's alright, it's alright. And Mizu's like, I wonder why I don't babysit.
I can feel your eye twitching, Mizu. It's kind of funny.
I just love our combined effort just to piss her off.
Yeah. It's to the point where the DM had to literally force us down here.
God is annoyed with me anyway.
Yeah.
Mizu's too.
Yeah, we had to fight God in Pokemon Season 3, and I'm still alright with that. I want to go back. I want to go back to that just so I can beat you up some more.
Round 2, bitch.
It's more like round 5, but alright. So she kicks open the vehicle and gets the vehicle situated in a spot, and Misa's like, alright, I'm gonna go register tickets. Grug, can you make sure that this vehicle is parked nice and in a blue spot? Grug just salutes.
You got this, buddy.
He's gonna roll an intelligence.
I swear to gosh.
And Grug just, like, drives the vehicle back in the ocean.
Well, that is a blue spot.
You're doing great, bud.
Mizu's like, should I be concerned about Kyo? Just like turns around, just like, no stress, everything's fine. Go this way.
Do I have a connection to Grug through like the whole
Yes.
thing? All right, so I'm just listening to it, just like, all right, I don't think that's exactly what they meant.
Let me just roll this adventure. Okay, cool. So the car is like stuck between a wedge under the water, but all the hatches are fine, and Grug is just sitting there with a Sprite going, "This is fine."
So I'm just gonna go. So I'm gonna put my suit on. I'm just gonna go down there, get the car, and fix everything.
For translation, Andrew, you can hear Grug going, "This is perfect. I found the right blue spot." Also, Grug cannot drive.
Oh, now we know.
I thought that was obvious. You and I went to his home planet. There were no cars.
I believed in him.
I'm just don't even roll. I'm just gonna say that you just like triangled up, dive down, pick up car, put in spot, dragged Grug out.
The heck
You
is
guys
that?
get there, and Mizu just like, oh, hold on, we gotta go. Lights. You good? You good, David?
Good.
Hold on, he's got his earbuds out. You good, David?
I saw a thing crawling to my left, so I turned on my lights. Spider.
Oh shit!
Spider King!
Spider King's back.
So I'm just gonna do what I usually do in this situation. Act like I ain't see shit.
Okay.
That's worked for me so far, and we're gonna hope that streak continues.
Okay, so you guys register, and Maze is like, "Shit, do we have a team name?"
Technically, we don't even have a team yet.
Watch it, Bandage.
I just smacked Mizu upside the head again.
What?
Talk back to my kid one more time, I'll rip your arm off.
I'll rip you from the inside out, and not how you usually prefer it, your little hooker house. Kiyo's just like looking at her, very nice and neat, with just the face of just like, "It's okay, everything's fine." Well, also, please be polite. I'm literally holding everything together. And Mizu's just like, right, nice, being nice. Does anyone have a problem with the Typhoon Titans?
Yes, you chose it.
You're not part of the team. Shut your damn mouth.
I just glare at Mizu.
All right,
Please
so you're
Please
saying he
You never
can't
said.
be a part of the team now.
He didn't want to, and I'm respecting his wishes.
He said he wanted to hear the rules and see it for himself before deciding anything.
Well, they're gonna get announced when we walk in that building.
And besides, you weren't asking your teammates if they had a problem with the name. You were asking everybody, so I had the right to respond.
Can I just high
Generally,
five Sylph?
Sure.
With this situation, I generally am like, I'm just gonna lean over to Andrew real quick. How pissed do you think she would get if I did a little a light poke with a dagger?
Probably very. And I almost want to see it.
Only almost?
Well, see, last time we messed with this, God stepped in. So I'm thinking maybe we should hold off a little bit.
Also, I'm just waiting for the dogs to lose their shit right now because I see for BUNNIES.
Can't even say the phrase.
No, because I feel like if they do say it, they'll be like, "Where?"
You say the word TREAT.
Got it.
No.
So
These
everyone who is qualified for the team, and I guess if Soph wants to put in his input, that is fine. Is Typhoon Titans okay?
The spider has not moved.
He's just listening to the D&D.
He can't even hear you.
He's Spider King over his home.
He's
What about-
dead.
What about Chaos Typhoon?
Is that good with everyone?
I have no preference.
Keo
I
goes,
just wanna
what
beat
about
people
the
up.
water lilies?
Hex just like clutches their chest, like, oh, she's so adorable.
hiding how chaotic we are. They think we're gentle by the name. They will soon find out.
They were wrong.
You know what? Yeah, let's call ourselves the Water Lilies.
All right,
Mizu
is that good
slowly
with everyone?
is having a
She
heart
just,
attack.
She's like, okay, is that good with everyone? She like neck turns towards Sylph.
Why would I have a problem with it? It's named after nature.
I'm
I just glare at Mizu.
saying nothing. By the water. Very beautiful, sister. Thank you. I came up with it myself. Okay.
All right, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go quickly do something. So I'm sorry, but I'll be back in just
You're
a
good.
moment.
Excuse me. Do any of your familiars want to get involved? No offense, probably not yours, Bullet. Yours is kind of on fire. How about you, Severa?
I don't know how Boulder would feel. He'd probably think, are any of these food?
Why would he think that?
He likes eating things. That's why.
And he's a wolf. So I wonder why if he would see, basically in his mind, talking fish. When wolves would help with fishing and hunting, why he might think food.
I mean, our skin's going to be really tough for him to barb, but I mean, he needs food. We got plenty of food here.
I know, but the problem is he might think you're food and might just hang on your arm.
I'll punch him in the nose. It's fine.
You're not punching my wolf.
What? If you want to stop, just punch him in the nose. That's what we do with our dogfish.
Okay, but yours is basically a shark.
Uh-huh.
And
Face palms.
in air breathers view, it's basically a shark.
Oh my gosh, the
See,
more I
with
learn about you
wolves-
air breathers, then the more I'm sensitive on hearing things.
Okay, well, with wolves, you generally bop them on the snout, not just full on punch them. Because
Isn't that the same thing?
if you punch an animal in air breather world, that is animal abuse.
Isn't that the same thing?
How you handle. I just hold Miju's shoulder and do the really, like, innocent, pitiful face when you're explaining something to a child. Mizu, how you handle creatures in the ocean
Uh-huh.
is very different than how you handle creatures on the surface world. How you handle creatures underwater is normal. How you would handle the creatures underwater on Earth, the surface, is considered abuse and illegal and bad.
You guys are pussies. This one here.
You're
No,
just
the animals themselves are not as strong as yours. Also,
Okay, when you put it that way.
a cat. Like an actual stray cat.
Yeah, your cats are kind of the most pussy. They hate the water in general. How could you hate such a beautiful thing?
Mizu, the more you talk, the more I want to put a bullet between my eyes.
Then do it.
Has-
Pussy no balls.
Where she can just hear cats' thoughts when they see water.
Okay, how did she even get through the academy at this rate?
You want to talk, bitch? We'll fucking go. I don't care.
I just look at Mizu.
I'll fuck up a kid. And then Kyo just like looks at her a certain way and goes, I mean, that was a little hurtful. And I don't appreciate your tone, young man. Kyo just tilts her head.
I just signed to Kyo. We're trying.
No, it's a fair question, seeing as how you have a hard time understanding the laws of the people on the land.
Uh-huh. And?
And you work both on land and in water.
Very much, yes.
So how is it you have permission to work on land?
Simple. I was one of the best in my academy in combat. So the surface needed me.
What are we arguing about?
Oh boy.
As I was saying, does anyone want their familiars involved? Saphira would rather not their dog. I would rather not have Bullet's familiar. It's literally made of fire. As of recently, that's kind of weird. Hex, how about you?
Is it fighting alongside us or individually?
It would be considered individual.
Then no.
Okay. Andrew, I'm not. Grug probably wants to get involved. You got any other familiars on you?
Just Crab Tank, but if they're fighting individually, not with us, that feels a bit strange.
Okay. Well, okay. They might fight with us. Again, I don't know the rules per se.
So I'm gonna keep being distracted. Spider moved finally. It's higher now.
I just, how much faith do you have in your familiars? Is what I'm trying to say.
A lot.
All right. So do you want them in this tournament or?
Greg, fight your way to victory. Unless it's against us, then just stop.
Good. To your language, that means yes. I shall. Mizu looks at Kyo, goes, "How about you? Is your familiar, gonna be here?" They're like, "I don't know. They've been very sleepy as of recently."
What's
You have a
Kyo's
familiar?
Oh yeah. They have a goldfish with a top hat.
That sounds adorable.
Hold on.
This session just got a lot better.
What is his name?
Mr. Olsen.
Mr. Olsen?
No, not Mr. Mr.
Mr. Olsen?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, he's. You know what? Throw him in as a just in case Cullen. All right, I'll put Mr. Olsen in.
Oh my god.
I love this.
Did you know that he's half goldfish, half clownfish?
Oh my freaking gosh.
So yeah, Andrew, did you want a crab tank?
Nah.
Nah. Okay. Alrighty then.
I don't care that he'd probably be the best thing for this. He gets to sit on my shoulder.
Okay. Alright. Let's get in there, guys. And you guys walk into this big aquatic cathedral.
So Self has officially joined?
He said he didn't want it, but he just wanted to check it out.
The rules have not been said yet, so my answer is still unknown.
Yes.
Okay.
And as you walk in, there's this big giant stadium, and there's a bunch of Atlanteans here. Different shapes, colors, design, sizes. Some have more crab features, some have more starfish features, some different types of patterns, tattoos. there's a human or two here, not too many. And the kings of all the oceans are in this big giant, like like a little box at the top, where like royalty usually sits in these kind of things. And
Oh, this is back before Mizu killed Sharklord.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
This is back before we realized he was a traitor.
Yes. And then you hear music just playing, gongs are banging, big drums are blasting, and everything is like dead silent.
I hate my
when
brain.
a tiny little mantis shrimp just waddles to the center.
I hate my brain. All I heard in my head was, I declare these fry cook games open.
God damn it! And a giant, from the top, a mic drops down to the center as a little mantis shrimp scuttles toward the center, and it just like, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Yes.
children of all ages, welcome to the Splats Fest.
It's
And as they say that, you hear trumpets, da, 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 and over to the right, everyone sees Shiver, Fry, and playing all the way to the right.
Doing this.
Everyone sees Krusty Sean giving out just like a concession stand, just rations, get your rations.
fish stick. Get your fish stick here.
Not fucking doing.
Put the damn Nerf gun down. Yes, I fucking am.
Oh my
I'll do it.
gosh.
I'll do it.
You see,
Also,
the Kraken,
you said
which-
this is 3 different teams, right?
Yes.
Get you. Get you.
We fucking get you.
The Kraken, which you fought in the future, is like banging on these giant drums with these mallets and stuff.
So that's what he looks
you
like when
see-
he's kind.
You see like bloopers and Cheap Cheeps in bubbles dancing around everywhere. Some guy in a SpongeBob costume is just like, get your foam fingers here. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I just look at Mizu. They really went with a lot of pop culture references this year.
Yeah, that's really weird. I have no idea why.
Who the fuck are those people?
You hear just like plankton in the eyes, just like, I want another Krabby Patty. Anyway, so
He's going to
As-
kick your carapace.
all right, today we will compete into different challenges to try to escape different obstacle courses. The team who wins will be in first place, and will challenge the second place team to an interesting form of combat. Today we have last year's winner, Poseidon. As he shows up, he goes, thank you, I am the best. I am the absolute best. No one has taught me for 3 years straight. Mizu just like grabs a bench and just like this.
What about your wife?
I just quickly grabbed the kid and I'm just like, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
He also needs to be brought down a peg.
Yeah, we'll do that in the tourney. Well, if you join, but still.
And hold on, I'm gonna roll this real quick. Okay. So the first round will simply be a fun game of paintball. I'm watching all of David's expressions, and I'm pleased with how I'm arranging this.
You just see Hex take off the cloak they usually wear and like teleport it home. So you're seeing them like all arm tattoos, And they're just like, oh, fuck yeah, I decimated everybody last time.
I was half expecting you to take the cloak off. You have full-on body armor. You've been preparing for this all day. Oh, gosh dang it, phone.
I don't need body armor if I never get hit.
I left for a bit. Did I just come back? Did I just come back to a game show? No, Samuel. You came back to a Splatfest.
Yep.
Where did he?
Huh.
The
team who decimates the entire battlefield with their paint, or an enemy team fully, moves on to the next round. As you can see from this board here, and you will see different types of like weapons and stuff. Some of the blaster gun variety, some of the archery variety, some of melee weapons of axes and swords and fists and a paint roller for some reason.
Something about that roller pisses me off.
Now, fighters, you will get to select one of these amazing weapons to use. Not your actual weapons, please. We don't actually want to murder, at least in this round. So go ahead.
There's going to be murder in another round?
We have not decided yet.
What do you mean you haven't? Do you not decide the rounds until they happen?
Introducing all of our 4 teams.
Ah, cool. Not answering the question. Awesome.
From the Arctic, we have the Shadow Snowflakes. And you see a bunch of orca whale patterned ninjas.
Oh yeah,
it's
screen. Now or never, so pretty much have to decide if you're joining now.
In this corner, for the Pacific Ocean, we have we have the Octolings.
No.
And it's just a bunch of octo creatures just coming out, and they're like...
I have several issues with this.
Oh fuck, there's gonna be racism in the stadium today.
No!
For the Indian Oceans, we have the Krabby Patties. And it's just a bunch of crustacean-looking, like, pirate, swashbuckling guys.
Money.
Like, they're, like, slapping each other's asses and bonking their chest.
I hate this already.
I hate them
for the
so
Atlantic Ocean,
much.
And for the Atlantic Ocean, we have the fuck is their name? Oh, that's lame as hell. The Water Lilies.
We're gonna show them.
Comes the
Hmm?
What's up,
and here comes the anvil.
Who are you anviling?
No one. No one. He's not anviling anybody. Right, Phil? Please tell me the answer is right. Please.
Oh. It's gonna be right next to them, though.
No. Please don't.
Constitution.
Please don't. Now is not the time.
So you don't. So I can't defend your girlfriend's honor.
Never mind. Go ahead.
I just whisper to self, do it when they're least expecting it.
You got it.
We are horrible people.
Now, do each of these teams have a deity? And then Poseidon just goes, obviously I'm going to be with the Krabby Patties again. Like, I can't lose. I can't lose. And if any other person wants to try to fight us, they will automatically just get fucked. That's just how I roll. Very well.
If I remember correctly, he lost to a snail once.
Hey, what about that time where you were like, fighting some random sponge in a fry cook battle? No comment, I see.
I lean over to Mizu and I whisper something to her.
Okay. For the Octolings, who do we have? And Octania shows up and goes, I will be representing the Octolings this year. Normally, I switch teams all around because I want everyone to have a fair shot. But I suppose it's this time I choose the Octolings. I hope everyone does their best. Alright. Shadow Snowflakes, how about you? We're gonna have Leviathan.
Oh, fuck! It's just like summons a hat and throws it on the ground.
And his Constitution fucking. Leviathan's just like, I will destroy everyone.
I just wave, hi, Leviathan!
Oh shit. As you do that, the king even looks toward your way and just goes, oh shit.
13, so I do that.
Yeah. So yeah, you just hat throw. And the water lilies.
And
Hold
that's,
on.
and that's when the anvil drops. I got 17.
Okay, where's it dropping? Just next to the announcer and Poseidon, or just
Yes.
okay? Huh? Suddenly anvil. What the fuck?
Suddenly, pineapples.
And just goes, water lilies. Do you have a deity? And Mizu's just like, oh fuck, I totally forgot. This is as you whisper the thing. He goes, you're a what now?
I thought that was in the future.
Are we allowed to count this?
Oh, we're gonna count this.
I thought that was
Suddenly
in the
there's
future.
Suddenly there's a guy sitting at a computer with a bunch of sticky notes, and he goes, fuck it, we've all.
Okay, this is a very bizarre flashback then.
This is a so weird flashback.
Just blame what affects the species, it's fine.
Alright, we
Go
blame
on.
Jordan.
Go on, Mizu. Announce what do you... Oh, wait, I gotta announce it.
Mizu goes, she almost falls over pointing to the announcer and just goes, I declare Polaris Dromota. Everyone's just like, who the fuck? Yeah, Polaris, that's it. And Mizu just like looks at you and goes, alright sis, this is your cue.
Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right.
Go get him, brother.
Ah, you didn't think this far ahead, did you?
Do I just... Hold on, this is me as the player. Do I just declare what I'm like a deity of, or...
Just
Like, how does this work?
I mean-
make like a little speech, just like a little like I'm prepared for fighting or something.
Oh, okay.
I mentally say to Andrew, I thought it was obvious Mizu doesn't think anything through.
I meant Hex.
And I say Mizu does it more than Hex.
I just put my arm on Mizu's shoulder and just lean up against her. I am Polaris Tremota, and I will be the deity representing the water lilies.
Okay. Are you sure you're a deity? Because you don't look like it. Poseidon's just laughing at you. Just like, this little thing? Really? Oh, gosh. You couldn't look more weaker than that little child next to you.
I just...
You're talking
I
some
take-
big shit, Poseidon. Just saying.
I look at Mizu. I hand her my goggles. Alright,
Mizu has this big smile on her face because she knows what's going to happen.
and I
I'm
shapeshift
preparing.
into my base form. You want to keep talking big shit, Poseidon? Last time I checked, last time I knew about you, a few thousand years ago, you were nothing but a child equivalent to a human.
You hear a lot of ooh.
And you couldn't lift a staff to save your own life.
Roll me a charisma save.
Also the fact that he was eaten by his own father and had a crush on his own sister.
Oh yeah, how's your sister doing, Poseidon?
we could be here all gosh dang day with Greek mythology, can we not?
That's an 18.
Technically, Poseidon was part of the only 3 that didn't get eaten by Titanus.
Oh no, he got eaten. It was only Zeus.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I got an 18, but I also add.
Okay.
I also want to let you guys know, if it takes me a second to answer, I am driving into town to get food.
Okay.
I got an 18, but with that 18, I'm also gonna add. Oh yeah, how's your sister, Poseidon?
You hear a lot of ooh, and then Scuttling Jar just stands up. Enough. Let the banter begin later. And he just nods at Poseidon.
Ooh, he big mad. I don't actually say that.
And goes, let's just have the tournament happen in good fortune.
That shit can happen.
Now, he sits back down. Begin with the round. And everyone takes their spots in the battlefield as it switches and changes into this like competitive arena. Sylph, do you stay in the audience or do you join your friends on the field?
I mean, he did call you weak.
I'll join, but there's one thing I need to do first.
Okay.
I'm launching Mizu into the sky.
Why?
Why?
She tried to order me around. I have to get some form of revenge.
You can do it after the tournament.
I mean, it's up to you.
Fine, I'll do it when she least expects it.
Okay.
Like when she tries to grab the trophy.
Okay. All right. And you guys know the deal. So there are the weapon types I have stated. There are also like rope daggers and harpoons. So what kind of weapons do you guys take?
Right, not being
Is there one-
proficient in anything. Are these like regular weapons, or can they be like Splatoon type weapons?
They're like Splatoon type weapons.
Cool, range blaster. It's my favorite and will forever be my favorite.
All right.
If you need a reminder on what any of the Splatoon weapons do, I can remind you.
It's a blaster type, right?
Blaster. They usually, for this one specifically, it's got a decent range, mid-range style. It insta-kills if it hits you, and then has a radius between 50 to 70 damage out of 100 health.
Okay, so I'm going to modify this for D&D.
No. You made it Splatoon. We're doing it Splatoon.
Well, I'm just doing it for like stat stuff and where it's marked for category. Hex.
Is there something equivalent to like dual pistols?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, plenty of dualies.
Okay. Self, what are you taking?
Taking the bow.
Okay. Saphira, what are you taking?
I'm sorry, what's going on?
You're in the arena. It's basically paintball with Splatoon weapons. You got guns, swords, paint rollers, fists, bow and arrows, axes, harpoons, and rope daggers. What are you taking?
Hex used dualies, Samuel.
Is there one that's an AR-15?
Dualies.
Dualies. But yes.
Okay, then I take that.
Alright, that's 3. Okay.
The nerd in me is so prepared to be like, so what type of dualies?
What's up, pardon?
I'm sorry, player-wise, I just love AR-15s. That's why I had to ask, since you said guns.
Valid.
I could tell you the specific type of dualies if y'all want specifics.
It's the dualies that make everybody shit themselves because of the rapid fire rate.
Well, trying to think about this specifically, technically all of them have a rapid fire rate. Some are faster, but they have shorter range. What specifically are you looking at? Hex is now my second favorite character. Well, dang, Samuel.
Damn, it only took this many episodes. Anyway.
Break check.
So what specifically are you looking for besides fast? Do you want longer range, shorter range? Like, what are you looking for?
Like Like mid-range.
All right, you're probably going with regular dualies or I think just regular dualies are pretty much mid all around, so probably those ones, yeah. They're pretty good fire rate.
Or I could do an E-leader.
For y'all.
That's a sniper, and that's terrifying.
What's that part of?
I have like a legality question. Is it illegal to brake check a motorcyclist?
It's illegal to brake check anybody.
Even though everybody does it,
Yes, it is very
and I
illegal.
never do. But this motorcyclist was behind me. I had like maybe 15 feet from the car in front of me, and this dude went around me, and now he's like swerving on his motorcycle. But he kept flashing his brights behind me. And motorcycle lights are extremely bright, almost like LED headlights on a car.
Yeah.
So,
Bullet.
it felt like daylight for my eyes.
Grug is gonna take the paint roller.
Actually, no. I'm gonna take the E-leader.
All right,
Okay.
really long range sniper rifle that if it hits will one shot. If charged all the way.
Okay.
The longer the charge, the longer the range, and the better damage.
I'm the only one who doesn't need to reload.
Technically, none of us need to reload. Well, unless you swim in the ink, but we're not doing that. I don't think.
You guys don't need to reload, just to make it easier.
Yeah.
Bullets. What are you taking?
I can make more arrows out of my ribbon that are made of the same ink.
It's already
So try
not gonna reload. You're already fine.
I know. I fire arrows from the bow, and I just send more arrows made by my ribbon through the air.
We don't need to reload at all. Hunter just said.
And I know. I'm not saying I'm reloading. I'm saying I'm sending more arrows than I can in one shot.
So
okay,
more
that
than
makes
3.
sense.
Oh yeah. I guess I should be specific with you as well. What type of bow? Normal range, long range with like more arrows than usual, or short range that's really fast?
Hunter, what have you done?
This is what you've done. You've let me nerd out, so I'm gonna nerd out.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Let's go with long range, because that way I can control where the arrows go the best with the wind.
All right, that's the newer bow that's not even technically out yet, but we already know what it does. So your one-shot range is medium, but longer you go, the more arrows will fire out, the better they will.
I'll be right back. I need to go get my charger.
Cool. I think Samuel's upset with you, by the way. Boo, lame. No, in Hex, because they changed from dualies.
I changed because like my character's thing is being really good at sniping.
Yeah.
Also, if you use an E-leader close range, you're fucked.
Brendan, what kind of weapon are you picking?
I'm going to be packing the good old rifle.
Good old rifle, okay?
Which,
what's-
you know what? He
what's-
knows nothing.
It's a paintball rifle equivalent if you don't...
I'm trying to think of a Splatoon equivalent to a rifle.
Fun fact, I don't think there is one.
Well, there is now.
I mean, technically, depending on what you want in a rifle, Splatoon probably has it.
Keo is going to take the harpoon.
That's not a weapon.
It is here. And Mizu's going to take the gauntlet fists.
That's more of a special, but I'll count it.
She's feeling ballsy. They're for some reason in the shape of a bucket.
You should have hired us, Nintendo. You should have hired us. I'm just saying. We had the ideas. We gotta use them.
And all you guys see this, like, clownfish and goldfish kind of strut in on his fins, like, what a good evening, everyone.
Oh, Lord.
It's nice to see that we are here. And they're going to grab...
what the was that? Oh, it was my headphone. Okay.
They're also going to grab a bow and arrow as well. He goes, "The name is Mr. Olson. It's a pleasure to see you." And they like sign to Kyo. It's like, "Wonderful weather today." It's like, "Thank you for coming, Mr. Olson."
All right,
Of
Hunter.
course. I
Same
wouldn't
question.
miss it for the world. Yes.
Same question. Normal, short, long.
Long.
All right, same as self. All right.
They kind of like walk up to Sylph and goes, "Hey, mighty fine clothing you're wearing there. Dashing indeed."
Can you give me 1 second? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was about to be like, can you give me 1 second? I have to throw up.
And everyone has their weapons and stuff. Okay, so you all are given the map, essentially. It just looks like your standard up and over paintball map on the screen. As you guys fill it up full of ink, you guys are... Your color is blue. The shadow snowflakes are going to be a black color. The octolings are going to be an orange, and the Krabby Patties are going to be a yellow. Your goal is to make sure there is either one team eliminated, or the majority of the battlefield is covered in your color.
I mean, this is just a turf war, yeah?
Yes.
The only rule...
Tricolor, but yeah.
The only rule is to make certain more color of yours is.
Oh, I can be as brutal as I want.
Okay, then.
Because there's respawning in Splatoon, so... You can't...
If you eliminate the deity first, 5 points. Bonus.
So y'all
Give
want
me
to kick Poseidon's...
Give me 1 second. I'm getting my food.
Yep. And this anemone looking at Lantine kind of just like with a headphone. It's just like, "Oh, hey, is everyone ready? Is everyone ready?"
Oh yeah, what did Grug
she's like,
choose?
Grug chose the paint roller.
Oh, right. I was about to go into details of, like... I was about to nerd out on that one, too, but if we don't have time, then...
No, you can. Go ahead.
You let me.
I'll let you.
There are a lot of rollers here. Regular, really fast, and can one-shot if close enough. All of them can one-shot, except for one. Really good at painting, and that's it. Doesn't do much damage. Does better when vertical. Hits really fucking hard, but is slow. And that's what I have off the top of my head.
He's gonna pick the really hard but slow.
All right, Dynamo.
All right. And the anemone Atlantean looking person with like a mic on the side of their head is like, "Okay, is everyone ready?" It signs to Kyo. "Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Everything all good? You guys got all your stuff? All right, no actual weapons, please. And we can tell on what magic you're using. Only use healing magic and any form of magic that can get you over the edge without hurting the other team or killing anyone. Try not to murder as much as you can."
Can we murder with the weapons we're provided?
No.
Okay,
But-
thank you for clarifying.
But they do.
You can defeat them and knock them out.
So I can shoot them with the weapon provided.
Yes, they're paintball guns, Mr. Polaris. Mrs. What do you go by?
Just call me Hex.
I thought you were... Oh, okay, all right, sure. Hex, are you ready?
Huh?
All right, fantastic. All right, everyone else is ready?
The spider is on the table. If it crawls up high enough, I will kill it. So that's a
Do
yes.
to him what you did to its master.
I don't like trying to kill spiders, mostly because I have this, for some reason, fear, like, alright, I killed him. And then every other spider that has been hidden finally shows its face.
Valid. Do know they are not like that. Okay.
I know they're not, but there's always that small bit of fear in me, like they could.
Okay.
To which, if they did, you won't see me again. The house is getting burned down.
All right. And the doors open. What do all you do?
Well, same as I do every time I voice field 2, and just paint, move forward, just paint around me, even though I don't paint well.
Paint around you. Okay.
Question.
Okay.
All this is just main weapons only. There's no sub weapons.
Yeah.
No.
What's the
Okay.
sub and spec? Okay. All right. Because
Yeah,
I could
just
get
the
into
ones you're
get
provided.
into a whole new nerding out if you tell me we have sub special.
No.
All right. Question.
Yes.
I've been in these tournaments before. Is this a map I'm familiar with?
Yeah, just your standard paintball arena map.
Cool. So I'm gonna go find a nook and cranny that I can hide in.
Okay.
And snipe from a distance.
Okay, roll me stealth.
Now she said specifically no magic. If no using magic if it hurts other people.
If it hurts other people or gains an advantage against them. So you can use magic on each other to help, heal. If they're like falling off a cliff, help them up. And that's it.
Alright, hold on. The thing is 16.
Okay. So yeah, you just hide in a nook and cranny. Grug is gonna stick with you. Self, what do you do?
I just walked through the door.
You just walk through the door. Okay. Bullet, what do you do?
I'm sorry, what was that?
The door is open. The paintball match has begun. Andrew is currently painting. Grug is sticking with him. Hex is gonna go hide. Self just is walking through. What do you go and do?
Good enough Splatoon. I know what's happening here.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is initially take cover.
Okay, you're also gonna take cover. Okay, roll me stealth.
All right. 15.
15. Okay, that's enough. Mr. Olsen is also gonna go take cover. You know, little fish hiding places. That's a nat 20.
Of course, he
easily
hides the best.
He's just a little guy. Keo is gonna stick with Sylph. Saphira, what do you do?
Getting food.
Because
Getting food from Precision.
Sorry, my car was being fucky, like it has been for the last month.
you're good.
Because it's having starting issues. Like it's a crank, no, trying to tell me, oh, it's just a dead battery. They go to charge it, still does not solve the fucking issue.
Okay, what do you do in this battlefield though?
I'm gonna hide.
You're hide. Okay. Are you in a position to roll me stealth, or am I gonna do it for you?
You're gonna have to roll for me.
I got you. You shouldn't have let me do that. You got a 3. You just crouch in the open.
Okay.
Mizu is gonna give you. Mizu is gonna like give you like a type of spell to kind of help you stealth better. Okay, and you got 16. So yeah, you like take a second. Where the hell are you? And you just hide in a spot across from Hex.
Okay.
Mizu is just gonna like crack their knuckle gauntlets and just get ready to charge and be the tank.
Looked away for 2 seconds and it's gone.
Alright.
Telepathically to Mizu, I say, remember our strategy from a few years ago?
You damn right I do.
Oh, bring them out in the open for me.
You got it. And Mizu is going to roll a dex nat 20. And she just crouches and then she's just gone Super Saiyan style.
Huh. Anyway.
Keo just signs to Andrew. He's like, she loves the hunt.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We have a mental connection. He doesn't need to sign.
Keo, in your head, just goes. So, how's your day going?
Going all right, you know. Wasn't expecting to be here, but here we are.
Yeah, sorry about that, and sorry about my sister.
You're fine. She's not, but you're fine.
Yeah. I mean, she's better than Pike.
Anything's better than Pike, Keo.
Yeah.
Methinks you don't like him.
No, he's my brother. I love him to death. But and then you just hear music going, "Incoming!"
That's
and
a splashdown.
she is running back to you guys and going, "All right, snipers, fuck him up!"
Charge up the rifle.
Yep, charge it up.
I don't need to charge up. I hit them, they're dead.
Yeah.
Well, not dead, but in
okay.
this case, knocked out.
Okay, so who has the long range shooters? Okay, that would be Hex. Sylph has the bow and arrow. Andrew, you have the blasters, right?
Yeah, but it's more mid-range than long-range.
Okay.
I know it has range in the name, but come on.
Hell, still, I just double checking. Okay. Okay, Saphira has that. Mr. Olsen has the harpoon. So there's Keo. Okay. And as Mizu runs, I need Hex, Sylph, Andrew, Bullet, Saphira, Mr. Olsen, and Keo to roll a perception.
16.
11.
11? Okay.
17.
17?
14.
Okay. Am I rolling for you again, Artem, or?
Yeah, it's gonna be another like roughly 7 minutes before I can roll again.
Got it. 19. Sweet. Keep it up with the high rolls. Only Grug just doesn't notice. Oh wait, why did I roll Grug? Never mind. Hold on. Oh wait, that's Mr. Olsen, not Grug.
Wait, I can turn invisible.
Yeah, you can.
Well, can I do that real quick?
Constitution.
17.
Okay. So all your stealth now has advantage now that you're cloaked. As I'm going to check this. All right. So 4 of the Shadow Snowflake, with 2 of them have swords, 1 has an axe, and the other one has dualies. And they're trying to chase after Mizu. She is too fast.
Close range losers.
And Hex, Sylph, Andrew, Keo, Mr. Olsen, Saphira, Bullet, go ahead and fire your shots.
$17.
Nice.
19.
14.
19. 14. Okay, Keo got 18. And Mr. Olsen got 14. And Saphira 11. That's enough. Sylph, what'd you get?
3.
3? Okay. So some of you try to get shot, or try to shoot, i.e. Saphira and Sylph, and Saphira eventually lands in some shots. Sylph, no, you do not. In fact, you shoot Mr. Olsen.
Can you make
There
it so
is
I
no
shoot
friend-
Mizu instead?
You know what? Fuck it, sure.
There's no friendly fire in. Well, there is. Yeah.
Well, there is. Well, it doesn't count as points against you, but yes, it does. So you shoot an arrow toward her knee. She's like, "You little pipsqueak! You did that on purpose."
You have no proof and you never will.
Concentrate, Mizu.
Right, and she just runs even faster. And I need
With
to
the knee
check
injury,
on,
yes.
on-
She was really fast until she took an arrow to the knee.
Okay, so 2 of them get hit. The other 2 just teleport out of there. The guy with the axe and the guy with the dualies get obliterated with paint.
Yeah,
And you hear you guys see like an oyster crab with a whistle going, "Whistle out, both of you," with a foam finger just pointing at him. You're like, "Dang it."
Hey, Mizu,
Yeah.
did you spot Poseidon yet?
No, I'm still looking for that little bastard.
Here, would you like assistance?
Sure.
Be a shame if we could find him.
Roll me Constitution.
No, in Poseidon, he picked some long-range weapon so he doesn't have to get close to people.
And her eyes get blue, and then she just looks. He's all the way at the other end of the map.
You think I got a clear shot from here?
Definitely not.
But I can make that be possible.
Good.
Be right back. She just... Ding. She is going to try to knock out some fuckers. 15, that's pretty good. I need to roll 3 of these. Okay. So, let me roll a 12. Okay. So, you hear an announcement just like, total score! 2 members of the Shadow Snowflakes have been eliminated. 7 Octolings eliminated by Mizu alone.
How many was on that team?
9.
Mm-hmm.
Krabby Patties, untouched. Water Lilies, untouched. Let's see who. Okay. Gonna roll this. Okay. Grug sees one of the Octolings slither over toward him, but his perception is too good, and Grug is just gonna bonk.
That will one-shot Vince.
He missed.
No, he
Do
doesn't.
I
He can
think-
try again.
Well, Greg
You know
does
what?
have
Sure.
the ability, yeah.
Grug is gonna try again. That's a 4. No, he doesn't.
Do I see this?
Roll me perception.
10. Dang.
No.
Yes, you do. We're all mentally leaked.
I'll gain advantage, and you know what? That'll be 11. That's just enough. Okay, fine.
Alright, cool. So I fire at them.
Alright, roll the fire.
Oh, that's so much better. What the heck? 30.
What'd you get? Fuck it. You get him dead in the eye. Headshot.
Insert song here.
Grub just looks at you and gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Correction, 1 Octoling is left, and it's damn, the Octolings really suck this year. And
It's
you
almost
see
like they had an
Octania,
uncreative fucking name.
and you see Octania just get flown over the battlefield and pierced against the wall with one of Poseidon's tridents as she falls and goes, uncalled for. Ow.
I'm gonna...
And you just hear, as I said, no one can beat me, bitch!
I think the Octolings are done.
And you guys hear a buzzer go off. That is it for round 1! Mizu goes, I found him, but he would not follow me. I'm so sorry.
We always have next round.
I get you.
Wait, what'd you say?
Send me when I get you.
We always have
And-
next round. And next round, we're gonna obliterate him.
I need everyone to roll me a d4.
Why?
This is for how much paint was scattered in your sector.
Okay, but a team was
Um,
eliminated. You said that was it.
Yes, this is for bonus points.
4.
Okay.
Gosh dang it. Okay, nope, that's not it. 4. Gosh dang it. Thanks, Haunter. This is what I wanted to be doing, looking around my dice bag.
Excuse me.
Someone else better get a 3 or a 4.
I'm gonna roll for Saphira. Okay.
Finally.
Alright, Sylph, what'd you get?
I said I got a 2. No,
2.
wait. Yeah, 2.
That's a 4.
Okay. And Bullet, what'd you get?
Which is ironic, because my weapon sucks at painting.
16.
For a
D4.
For a D4.
D4.
Oh, my bad.
You good.
Nah, he broke the system. He's Bullet freaking Gunderson. He doesn't have to play by your rules.
No, the system broke Gunderson, so
So he had to do it to him. He had to do it to him.
Do it
That's
to him,
right.
Kevin.
Alright, re-rolling. It was a 2.
2. Okay. Okay.
Doon, 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 doon.
As everyone kind of leaves the station, and let's see what your team's score was.
Obviously, we all did amazing, so.
Okay. So
I really am concerned. Where did that spider go? I
in
looked
your
away.
wall.
I looked away for 2 seconds, and he's just gone.
he's in your walls.
Cool. Tell him to get the fuck out. Also, I'm in your walls. How is he in my walls? Wouldn't that be your room?
You heard me.
what the fuck?
That hinders you more than it helps me.
I hear more taxidermy bugs. You hear a possible roommate.
We are not the same. Okay.
I hear,
And-
get the fuck out.
And okay.
Please tell me the one.
And in last place, we have the Octolings.
I was about to say, they literally died. There's no way.
In third place, the Krabby Patties. Sign's like, what the fuck, guys? What the hell? I was eliminating foes. You guys can't do anything? Like, sorry about that, cheat. No, you called upon me to win. We're gonna fucking win. I'm not gonna have you guys slap me behind my back. And surprisingly, by a 9-player to 6-player ratio of a tied first place score, the Water Lilies and the Shadow Snowflakes. But for bonus points, because the Shadow Snowflakes are down a couple of players, the Water Lilies win the first round.
I just go up to Mizu and high five.
And she high fives back. To curious your scores, Hex, you, Andrew, Mizu, and Saphira got most of the field. Saphira, you were mainly taking part in a lot of the areas that were not being kept. Hex, you were doing the same, but invisible, so you had more comfortableness taking that out. Andrew, you were doing your thing. You, with all 4 hands, you were just spraying and heckin' spraying. Mizu was getting areas of the battlefield you guys could not reach with her just vigorous speed. Sylph, Keo, and Bullet, you guys did your best, and you got what you can, mainly, holding the ground. Mr. Olsen got a good portion of where Saphira, Hex, Andrew, and Mizu could not, and Grug was there with a 1 point. Alright, next round. Dodgeball. Or as we like to call it, Dodge Urchin. And there's like these urchin creatures like spiking up their quills. It's gonna be a 3-way between the 3 groups. Same goes. Knock out the deity. Win. And the players for the Shadow Snowflakes get healed up, and everyone makes their way on the field. There are 3 balls in each lane. You guys are facing to the left is the Shadow Snowflakes, to the right are the Krabby Patties. And you are, like, in this triangle field. What is your guys' plan?
Take down Poseidon.
Yeah. Though that's not really a plan, that's just what we're doing.
Basically.
Can I?
But we're gonna need all of the urchins for it.
You're gonna need all of them?
Let's be real.
Yes.
What we need to do is just distract. We distract him, we can get him.
Question. God.
Yes.
I can use telepathic abilities.
Yes.
If I throw the ball and it misses, can I pull it back? Hit them from behind?
That is an ability you can do, yes.
Okay, just making sure it's legal.
Your goal is... I'm sorry?
I was gonna explain part of my plan, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
go for it.
Go ahead.
Well, we already have a major advantage in this game. I have bring down. Hex has gravity.
Hey, yo.
All we have to do is wait for the right moment, and the ball instantly drops to the floor.
Beautiful.
Here is how the rules work. Eliminate 1 full team. You knock out the deity first. Bonus 5 points. And you better not be holding on to those balls, because if they spike you and you're holding it, you're out. You can also deflect an urchin with another urchin. But you gotta be careful. Don't use that too much, because they might not like that. Each lane has 3 urchins. So in total, there are 9 balls.
All right.
The medical condition has increased drastically.
What's up?
The medical condition has increased drastically.
The medical condition?
You said 9 balls.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm not apologizing for that.
Okay. Alright, so everyone strategized up, healed up, everything good to go?
I mean, I guess we didn't really have a strategy. We just said, go come up.
I mean, Sylph had his, but...
We had a strategy for if they come after us. We didn't have a strategy for going after them.
Technically, isn't that always our plan?
You're right.
Alright.
It's never actually strategized. Ever.
We never think of any strategies. Yeah, we just kind of go in. And it works out really well. To God's displeasure.
Sometimes.
Alright. The whistle blows. What do all of you do?
Can I use my mind control abilities to bring a ball to me?
Yeah. Roll me a wisdom check.
That's a D20, right?
Yes.
17.
And one of the balls, right or left? I'll let you pick.
It doesn't matter, just either.
Cool. One of the balls to the left rolls to you.
Into my hand?
Yes. They gotta roll one of these. You are safe. It does not spike. Andrew, what do you do?
Is there anyone I can see running?
A bunch of people are moving really quickly.
Cool. I quickly do I want to risk that? Kind of.
Do you want
Just
it?
run in, grab one, immediately chuck it at somebody and see if it works.
Okay, roll me a dex. Are you aiming for the left or right?
Right.
Okay.
Cool. That's 22.
22. Okay. Give me a D8.
Now I gotta pull that out. Gosh dang it, Haunter.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm making you really work for this one.
You're making me cry.
You're making me cry. D6. Also a D6. Gosh dang it. I saw a D8. That's D10. I hate this so much.
The diamond looking one. Another reason why I love the cam. Just like, really.
Like, I don't know that, Haunter. I also have an amazing ability. It's called counting.
That's not on your skill sheet. That's weird. Here, I can find it again. Maybe it's part of your mech tree.
I'll hurt you. I'll fucking hurt you.
Alright. Go ahead, roll it. Yes, I see it. I see it.
That's a 6.
Okay. And then I need to roll my d8. Cool. You single-handedly ricochet the urchin, which does not spike you, by the way, and eliminate 6 of the people on the Krabby Patty squad.
Can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, because I take it Poseidon's distracted, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna take the urchin I'm holding.
Okay.
And I'm gonna chuck it just next to Poseidon, so it goes past him.
Okay. Roll me dex.
$18.
Okay, yeah, you throw it next to him. Sylph, what do you do?
I'm not done.
Hold on. I gotta make sure everyone's round of turns goes. I'll go back to you. You're up, Sylph. What do you do? Calvin.
I'm thinking.
Oh, sorry.
I'm looking at my abilities right now.
Okay. While you're thinking, I'm gonna roll for this team. Okay, Grug's gonna have to dex save, and he does. An urchin gets thrown at him, and he just does a cool backflip.
Is the urchin that Andrew threw still in the air, technically?
Fuck it, sure, yes.
Well then, I think it's time Leviathan run.
Why them specifically?
Why him specifically?
They're the biggest target.
Okay.
Poseidon also is the biggest target.
No, I mean as in size-wise, they're the biggest. It's Leviathan.
Fair,
fair.
but I want Poseidon dead.
Because I'm using that blows on the urchin you threw to control where it's going now.
Okay, that blows. Hold on.
I know it's the ability name, but it sounded like you just were really upset at what he said. Oh, well, that blows. Alright, so let's just roll this.
Okay, do me a con save.
18.
18. So yeah, like an airbender, you move that urchin all the way from the Krabby Patty field, all the way to the Shadow Snowflakes, and he's gonna have to.
I said I was going after Leviathan.
Yeah.
He threw it at the Krabby Patties.
It's redirecting to where the Leviathan is.
Yeah, and Leviathan is in the Krabby Patties
No.
team.
No, that's Poseidon.
Poseidon's in Krabby Patties.
I thought Poseidon was the Shadow Snowflakes.
No, that's Leviathan.
I'm getting confused now, because didn't you say
No.
in the beginning that...
You know what? I'll check. How about that?
No, Poseidon is the Krabby Patty.
I'm almost positive he's the Krabby Patties, but for the
I
sake
have
of
it
my
written down right here.
for the sake of my curiosity, because we've messed up before. Mostly you, Hunter.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Where is a badge of honor?
You're welcome. Happy to be of service.
I was gonna say, if you want, you could just be like, "Oh, you thought we were aiming for all of you? Psych!" and then just annihilate the god on the other side of the field. With this, I'm gonna make some more checks on Kyo and Mizu and Mr. Olsen.
Mr. Os.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, well, Mr. Olsen's out. Because, no, I am just but a clownfish. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime. Kyo just signs, just, no, Mr. Olsen. Don't you make that look at me, David. As Kyo is mid-run toward Mr. Olsen, Kyo gets hit in the face. She's out.
Whoever threw that urchin is definitely going to need to run.
Why is that?
Andrew.
Oh, fair.
Whoever threw that urchin, your mom's a hoe.
One of them throw one at Mizu, and she just catches it with one hand and just has this look of, you're fucked. The urchin's gonna check. It does spike Mizu in the hand, and she's like, fuck, damn it.
Yeah, it was the
I say
Krabby Patties.
points.
It was the Krabby Patties.
Alright, because it was getting confusing. I could have swore Poseidon was for the Shadow Snowflakes.
No, well,
So Mizu is out. Hex, what were you trying to say?
I was just going to tell you what I was going to do. Well, I kind of can't now because you let the moment pass, so the ball's no longer flying past Poseidon.
No, it's still there. Sitting right behind him.
I was going to do it while it was in the air. You didn't let me finish.
Oh, I thought you were gonna...
No.
Okay. Well, I was trying to get everyone's round of turns going. Okay. And we already did your turn. But, so, Sylph, do you hit it, toward Leviathan? Or do you
Yeah.
hit it toward... Okay. So Leviathan does dodge. Hex, what were you gonna do?
As it was just like past his head,
Uh-huh.
then use gravity to bring it down and hit him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution.
Nat 20.
Ooh, okay. He's gonna try to... Damn. Okay. And as you do, it does like a cool whip formation and then just get him right on the heel, and it just spikes and impacts his back calf. He's like, yeah! And he like jumps up in the air like Tom and Jerry style, like...
Poseidon is out.
5 points to the water lilies. And yes, Poseidon is out.
fucking what?
Bullet, what do you do?
Well, let's get the rest of Krabby Patties.
Okay, I might be a little stumped here.
Do you want to finish off the Krabby Patties, or do you want to finish off the Shadow Snowflakes?
Well, I don't want Poseidon back, so. But that's not my
I'm
call.
gonna finish off the. I'm gonna finish off the shadow snowflakes.
All right, fuck it. So do you go for a ball then?
Yes.
All right. Roll me a dex.
All right, rolling. Oh, 18.
18. All right. And I gotta roll this. All right. It does not spike. You are fine. And you're gonna throw it at the shadow snowflakes.
Yes.
All right.
Boost his throw.
You're gonna boost his throw.
I feel like that would be funny. Just watch this thing just go zoom.
I fuck it. We ball.
I am
Wait, literally.
speed.
19.
19. Okay. All right. Bullet. Roll me 2 dices.
Are they both D20s or?
Both d20s. Yes.
All right, first one. 13.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the total roll is 35.
35.
It's not even 11, and I feel so tired already.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
What were your 2 numbers?
Yeah, no, it's never mind, it's 32. I read that wrong.
Okay. Roll me a d8.
Rolling. 5.
5. Okay. I'm gonna add a plus that on it. So similarly to what Andrew did, Andrew, you put a little bit of fire, and with Saphira's boost, you like the sound barrier breaks as you launch yours. Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Take a shot.
Oh, damn it.
You said Andrew instead of Bullet.
No, I meant you did like what Andrew did.
All right, I'll have to listen back to that, but I swear you were like Andrew, you go ahead.
If you don't want to take a shot of water anyway, stay hydrated, fuckers. We're talking to you, Samuel, anyway. So, so Bullet, you break the sound barrier with your throw, and just as you eliminate. I gotta roll this. Okay, cool. You will eliminate everyone but one player and Leviathan in one ricochet throw. Saphira, you're up.
Yep, you do have you did say that. You're like similar to what Andrew did. So Andrew, you went ahead and so you messed up.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I did look back on it because I'm petty.
Okay.
Because I'm
okay.
petty.
I see. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, I meant to say like your example, but I said Andrew as well. Okay, my bad. Take the shot. All right, Saphira.
All right, I'm gonna use something that I don't think I've used yet.
All right, did you use it?
I'm gonna use claws.
Context, Uncle?
Hold on. You said applause? Is that what you said?
Bullet.
He was done with his throw. He had to go to the bathroom.
This is why we mute our mic.
That was funny. All right.
All right, comedic effect is over with.
All right. Sorry. So, what'd you say you're using?
Claws.
Claws. Oh, your talons. Okay.
Oh. Midnight, you're not walking past my court again.
Okay. So, this is going to deal extra piercing damage with your strength roll. But you're kind of dexing, so... regardless, I'll still add it, because fuck it, we ball. Alright. You grab a ball?
Yes.
Alright. It does not pierce you, you're fine.
Sweet. Alright, so I'm gonna use claws, and what's the person closest to me from the snowflake team?
Leviathan. It's not by much, but he is closer.
All right, I'm gonna chuck this thing at him.
Okay. Roll me dex.
18.
18. Pretty good.
Wait, I think I know a way to help.
Okay.
I'm using Gust on the urchin to make it disappear.
Ooh, okay. Give me a Constitution.
We just have one more round after this, right?
Yes.
Cool.
I do not. I got a 3.
I'm getting way too
Oh, okay.
tired now for some reason. We're not even at 11 yet. Rookie shit.
Rookie shit.
You better be
Season
like this
1
tomorrow.
shit.
You better not be like this tomorrow.
I pray I'm not like this tomorrow. To
And
be fair, I had a bad
as
day at work,
Saphira,
so.
you chuck it, I need you to roll me a D4.
All right, give me a second to grab it. This is the first time I've used a D4 in here.
Yeah, I don't mention it too often.
Where did this fucking thing go?
Wouldn't
If
it
you
be,
want, I
wouldn't
can
it be
roll for
D8?
Normally, yes, but there's 2 players left.
Okay.
So down by half.
I'll be David. It's okay.
I'm starting to think that in this pack I actually don't have board.
All right, I'll roll for you. Okay, so Saphira, you not only chuck it at Leviathan, and you hit him dead square in between his eyes, all 4 of them, but it falls on top of the last player and spikes him.
Until something crazy happens,
Sorry.
I'm gonna have my camera off. I just don't feel like it right now.
Okay,
Trust me, you'll get
All right.
reactions out of me eventually.
cool. And with that, the buzzer goes off and goes, all right, the Water Lilies win with...
Again.
Shit. Calculator. With a 24 points total.
I am ready for Poseidon to blame his team again. I will make fun of him.
And the Shadow Snowflakes are out. The Krabby Patties move on. Poseidon is just like, yeah, I did that. Ow, ow, ow.
You did nothing.
I don't even think you hit anybody.
Poseidon is the only person who hit anyone.
Oh, woo! You got 1 person.
They have 3 points. That is all.
And how many points do we have?
24.
Fuck you. All right.
I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta make this dog stop barking.
Alright.
Everyone gets healed up, and now it's the final round.
How many points did you get?
Yes. Significant amount. Thanks to Bullet and Andrew.
You're welcome.
Ricocheted their shit. As well as you getting the deity out.
You're welcome.
Saphira also got a deity, which also got points. Alright. So, now, it is a 9-on-9 combat. Anything goes. Try not to kill anyone. Bonus points if you don't.
Wow, my element. I don't kill people usually. This feels
You
weird.
see Hex go, aw.
Chin up, bud. Maybe next time.
Alright, I'll hold you to that promise.
If the deity gets eliminated, automatic victory.
Cool. So here's what you're not gonna do, Hex.
I got the deity.
We all got the deity.
No, I mean, I can do it without him noticing. I can literally cause his lungs to collapse temporarily.
That. Huh.
Yeah, I have one thing for that, which will not OHKO him, but he will be at half health if you do this.
Oh, what? Does he have a second phase?
No.
Sure.
But he does have a thing where you cannot one-shot him.
Ah.
So we can two-shot.
I hate how you said that.
Okay.
It's a good thing I have clones.
Telepathically to Sylph, I go, "Hey, Sylph, you can take air out of someone's lungs, right?"
Yes.
I think I know how we're gonna take down Poseidon.
What do you have?
I trust that we're gonna take this down super quickly, but I'm still gonna play goalie and protect you. I ain't trusting any of this shit.
For those of you who do not want to be in the combat session, enjoy this fun relay race. It's not part of the competition, but it's just a fun thing for everyone to enjoy. Kyo just raises her hand. I'm gonna do that. I don't fight. I'm sorry. I'm not a fighter. I'm really sorry, guys.
That's not what the future says.
You did great, Kyo.
What was that, Andrew?
Nothing at all.
Mr. Olsen's like, I'll keep watch over her and make sure everything is fine and dandy, which all of you look smashing, by the way.
Thank you, Mr. Olsen.
You're welcome. Andrew, was it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Cool.
He just whispers to Kyo, with... Oh, wait, I forgot she's deaf. Yeah. Just signs to her. It's like, he makes a wonderful companion. Kyo just kind of bats at him like, shh, stop.
You signed with fins.
It's very careful. The practice.
How are you even snapping? Willpower!
Alright. And the two people who were left in the dodgeball was like, yeah, I think the water swimming thing is kind of fun. Oh, you guys are lame if you can let us do
You're
that.
gonna tell Sylph what I plan to do. And as I told you, honey, I just came up with this, so you can't do anything to work around it.
Oh, jeez.
So, Sylph,
I hate when you keep saying that.
since you can take the air out of someone's lungs temporarily enough to knock them out, I'm gonna revoke Poseidon's godhood for a minute.
How in the do you even do that?
Reality warping, bitch!
I can hear the pain in Haunter's silence.
I'll give it back after, we take him down.
Two more people leave. Percent says like, yeah, the racing thing seems fun, and then the four others like, no, we want to fucking win. That's what I want to see, boys. That's what I want to see. And Mizu's like, I'm going to punch Poseidon at least once.
Hey, Mizu,
Yes.
remember what I did to that deity a few years ago in this tournament?
I think so.
You want to see me do it again?
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Can I still punch him once?
After he's suffocating, yes.
Cool. All right. So it is. Excuse me. Hex, Sylph, Bullet, Andrew, Saphira, Grug, and Mizu versus four of the Krabby Patty, Swashbucklers, and Poseidon. Now, Hex, if you're out, your team loses. Equally, if Poseidon's out, their team wins.
Which is why I'm going to turn invisible before I do anything.
Okay. Combatants ready? Begin. Roll me Constitution.
They're in the trees!
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some reason, Sylph is ready to take your knees.
The field, by the way, it looks like it has this big dome arena, and there's like water pillars to hide in or travel through.
15.
Okay. So you just move a hand and you're just gone. You have advantages on all your stealth rolls. Okay. With that, everyone roll for initiative.
18.
15.
16.
What'd you get, Sil?
15.
15. Okay.
10. So obviously, freaking Hex is like a big part of this, but Sylph's really the one doing all the heavy lifting, right? Because crushing of windpipe.
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm gonna do, Hunter?
What you gonna do?
Plot armor him.
Okay. Okay. Let me get this. Greg got a 17. Izu got 8.
Good for Greg.
Ben's got 12. And I gotta roll these 4.
Why is my neck so itchy?
Okay, well,
It bit you.
Poseidon and Saphira, what'd you get for your initiative?
17.
Okay, you and Greg are gonna have to re-roll then.
Damn.
Well, you're probably going first. You got a 1.
Yeah, I got 11.
Okay, so... Okay, so just keeping track. Yeah, that's a little funny. Alright, so, in order it goes this. Hex, you're first.
Oh, good.
Oh no, we might die here, guys. I'm kidding.
Shut up.
Then Saphira. Then Grug. Then Bullet. Then one of the swashbucklers. Then Sylph. And Poseidon. Andrew. Mizu. And then the rest of the swashbucklers.
And technically, what me and Sylph plan to do is 2 shots. So
Okay, Hex, you're up.
cool. Be a shame if Poseidon wasn't a god anymore. It was just a normal human.
Let me see the. Oh, that's a nat 20.
You can't work around it.
And the disappointment that's set in him in that very
Litigate.
moment.
13.
That is just enough for that not to do anything for his sake. So Hex,
So you're working around it?
Poseidon shrieks, and just like what is happening? And he drops one of his tridents, and he feels weird. It was that Polaris, wasn't it? My brother will have your head for this.
Well, he'll think it's funny. He doesn't know where that's coming from.
No, he does not. Anything else you want to do, Hex?
So is he a human or is he still a god?
He's a human, and his health bar is halved.
I telepathically to Sylph. Hey, Sylph, you wanna
He didn't lose any health, but his range just lowered.
you wanna knock his ass out? It's 2-shot this fucker.
Well, it's not his turn yet.
I was gonna say, unless
Bonus
you want to sacrifice a bonus action.
I'm willing to do it.
Okay.
Hey, Saphira, you wanna give Sylph boost with your bonus action so he has 3 dice?
4.
4.
Saphira?
Is that what you want to do, Artem? Good.
Wait,
I didn't hear that one of the dogs started trying to make me pet her, and then when I stopped, she was gonna fucking scratch the shit out of me.
Did you want to use boost as your bonus action on Sylph?
Why not?
Alright.
Yes! 4 dice!
4 dice, Sylph.
Case! His ass out!
I'm putting in the 2 I just wrote into a calculator. That way I have them saved.
Yep.
All good?
Good. 8, 7. Oh no, you got. Maybe. That's the okay.
Total 30.
Yes! Yes! That fucker is knocked the fuck out! And it wasn't a one shot!
Hold on, what are you doing? Tell me again. Are you taking his air?
Yep.
Okay.
That's not enough.
So what happens here is because Saphira took bonus action out. Air, he feels like he is choking, and he is, losing oxygen rapidly fast. He goes on one knee, and then his eyes glow blue, and he goes, "Not yet." As water swarms from the pillars around him, he's like, "I may lose my godhood, but I will not lose this fucking tournament."
So that's magic?
Yes.
Cool, I have a bonus action still.
Yes.
Be a shame if you couldn't use magic.
Roll.
Are you trying to kill this man?
Yes, honestly,
I'm
it
just
feels
trying
like
to
it.
knock him out. On the thing's glitching. Alright,
What'd you get?
had to refresh the feed. 19.
What did he get?
To which your opponent said, "Fuck you and your magic." His magic leaves him, and he falls. And he gets a concussion, but he's fine. Somehow, after falling from very high in the air. However, he is knocked out.
So we win.
Um,
That's how that works.
Some of the oysters kind of clap toward him and swim toward him and just check him, and they just turn to you guys like, "Damn, that was quick." And the audience kind of boos. They said, "We wanted a fight!" And they're like, all right, hold on.
You know,
well, he should
Haunter,
have pussy!
hey, Haunter, you keep doing this where we do something that we find cool, and then you're like, yeah, the audience doesn't like the fact that you didn't do it. You're just upset we thought too smart, and so you're trying to make us feel bad.
This is the event check, I'm sorry.
You didn't even roll the dice.
Yeah, did I roll that one?
That was for Poseidon.
No, that was to see if he lived or not.
Yeah, you didn't roll an event check for the audience.
Okay.
Don't bullshit me like that.
Poseidon.
You're making the audience boo because you're booing.
Yeah.
No, this is
Yes.
the reaction.
You've done this multiple times, Haunter. I don't believe you.
Uh-huh. That was because of my personal thing. This is Poseidon. Okay. If eliminated in one shot, or less than 3, then the audience may either waver or not.
Let me see the book. Let me see the book.
No, you're not going to look in my book. No.
Let me see that sentence.
No, you're not going to look in.
Take a picture of that sentence and crop it and show me it.
I'm not going to do that.
I
Do
believe
you not believe your DM?
Let's be honest.
Sounds like
There's been
guilt tripping.
Yeah, that is. And I think we could all agree we want the proof that that's in that book.
Yeah, no, you're not getting that.
Let's be honest, honey. There's been times the original trio has not believed God.
And that's fair. And that's because of my thing. This is, in a certain time frame, in a certain amount of time, you knock out in 1, 2, or 3 shots of the god that I spent hard to work on.
Also, you
who
said
has
audience may waver.
reactions, and he just falls over. No magic, no godhood, no air in his lungs. Then yes, this is going to be the crowd's reaction. What do you think? They're going to be like, wow, that was really cool. Holy shit, this was very eventful and took a long time to a very nice combat session.
It doesn't have to, like, take a long time to be cool.
See, I don't care in this sense. This is in this moment.
Also, it said the audience may.
Do you want me to roll again? I'll generally roll again. Fine.
That's
No,
a 2.
No, that's the opposite. Fine. They go, damn. Senga's ass clapped. Stupid loser. And they put this in.
Yeah,
Happy now?
it would make more sense if they're booing Poseidon. He represents the ocean.
You can't represent shit. You know what? Let's represent Octania. Yeah, let's go do that. And they all scuttle toward where Octania is just.
At the end of the day,
drinking
if
a
they
smoothie.
did boo, I wasn't gonna be too mad. My only issue was the fact that this has happened before, so in my mind, you're doing this just to spite us.
No,
That is fair.
not this time.
The fact we all think that is fair.
I believe
So-
you, and the fact that you re-rolled, I'm somewhat happy you did that. Next time we won't force you to do that. Sorry, I won't force you to do that. I cannot promise anything for anyone else. But yeah.
I just feel a little sad that someone had to be like, let me check the book. Bitch, I made the rules. The fuck you mean? Alright.
Yeah, that...
So, the rest of the swashbucklers are kind of just standing there like, so, we're just done then?
Yeah,
By the way, where even is your deity?
gone.
Hi.
Ah! Guys, I can't see him. I feel like this is very much not fair.
Right behind you.
Mizu then just like kicks one of them down and goes, "Fuck you, we win."
Yeah, that's me too.
Sylph, roll me a Constitution. What was it?
19.
Cool. As she like
Did
raises
you
her hair,
include
it's
the
like
boost and everything? Did you include all the
in
boost?
the air?
Did you include all the boost?
Oh yeah, you're still boosted.
I'm adding the 3 dice to the, because I only rolled 1. Okay, so let's see this.
This is just for spice.
We love spice.
I'm sending that to y'all. Apparently, I think Samuel was either watching or playing Street Fighter while listening to this, and someone in Street Fighter is literally called Mothman.
Yes.
We need to stop breaking the 4th fucking wall with this.
Total?
Yeah.
39.
Yeah, cool. Your bandage kind of just grabs Mizu mid-arm up and just yeets her in the sky. And she's like...
She's like, what?
She just distance just... Oh.
Deserved.
And that's just what I walk away whistling.
Plausible deniability.
And the winner of the race is Kyo! And she just raises her arms like, yay, sis, did you... She just signs, where's my sister? And she just falls into the weights gym, just...
I'm still somehow alive!
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that, by the way. Yeah, she's perfectly fine.
Let's go again!
She just falls forward out of the shack, just like, I'm okay. I'm in so much pain. And the 4 monarchs swim up to all of you guys and just hand you guys this big giant trophy that is engraved in like Atlantean seashells, mollusks, while a giant crab tank looking creature just holds up like a crown on top of this goblet of a trophy. You may all share it, but only one of you may keep it. Choose wisely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keo.
Yo.
Greg.
That's one vote for Grug.
Grug says Andrew.
Ignoring that.
Ignoring that. And
I mean, they
said
can't understand him, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, Hex and Sylph can, but they're just like, oh yeah, you vote Andrew. Okay.
Well, I know he voted Andrew, and I'm just like, he said Kia.
Okay. Do you want to roll for deception?
Not really. Hunter, this is a random bullcrap thing. This doesn't mean anything. I don't think I should have to roll for that.
Okay, fair. Okay. And Keo just signs, guys, I just did a lap around an environment I'm used to, and I did okay in the paintball, and I didn't really do too much in the dodgeball thing, and I didn't even fight. Come on, I can't take this.
I think you can.
Don't you want to rub it in your brother's face?
You know what?
And you can have it in your sister's face. You get to keep the trophy.
You know what? Since you guys mentioned that, it's like, hey Mizu, look, I won the trophy. He's like, wait, what? But didn't you? And Are you really gonna say no to these eyes of mine?
I just high five Keo.
Mizu, just, you know what? This was your first tournament. You know what? Mom would be proud. Thanks, sis.
Aw.
And she like hugs her and then high fives you to the side.
Aw,
and
that's sweet.
Mizu's like, all right, I'm
Does
taking
the
it
hug hurt?
for ice cream.
Does the hug hurt Mizu since she landed on a bunch of weights?
A little bit. Mizu's like, all right, I'm taking everyone out for ice cream. Follow me to Denny's, motherfuckers.
Gosh, dang it.
They do now.
Freaking walked in. We like some ice cream. We don't serve ice cream. Never mind. We serve ice cream.
And she wraps a sphere around, and then just before you guys disappear, confetti spread everywhere. Music is playing. Andrew gets hugged by Big Man.
All right. Well, this is a 10 out of 10 day for me now.
Hex, you get an autograph from Fry and Shiver. Big Man also just like puts the
Well, I
on
give
it.
Shiver my number.
Oh my gosh.
No.
God dang it. God dang it.
Sylph, you get a foam finger from Krusty Sean.
All right, 10.
Would you like some seaweed?
Bullet gets just a new pair of glasses, and
Big Man has
Saphira
money.
gets like some. And Saphira, you get some photos with some of the bloopers and the cheeps floating around the bubbles. And as you guys disappear, Pike shows up and he's like, "I'm here for the." Oh, did I already win? Huh, I must be the best. Actually, no. Your sister Kia won. That's impossible. She doesn't do any magic. He just points to the monitor and goes, "You've got to be fucking kidding me." Yeah, she beat Poseidon.
Technically.
He's gonna insight that. Disadvantage, by the way. Cool, that's an 8. He goes, "I'll be damned. Fuck. You guys are at Denny's." And they do somehow still have ice cream and milkshakes.
Scott,
No problem with this.
wrong universe.
God then just grabs Hex and just be like, "Ask to look in my book again. I will slap
I own your book. I just point. I own your book, bitch.
you." No, the fuck you don't. Just drops you.
Technically, I do. Points at skills.
That's a borrow thing. Fuck
Guys,
you.
please find a room. Gosh.
The DM then disappears. During this, you guys stock up on just good old food. Grug is sipping on a Sprite.
Of course he is.
Oh, does he not have a little ice cream cone?
Xander kicks down the door and says, "I heard someone won an Olympics! Nice job, Hex."
Hey, I couldn't have done it without everybody else.
Oh, sure you could have.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah, you could.
Maybe.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen you 3 years in a row.
Yeah.
You were like the only person around. Come on. Even Mizu got her ass kicked. Hey!
Hmm.
Andrew, you get a text.
Oh god.
3 texts.
3 texts. Okay.
Yeah, I'll say the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they say.
I know.
Okay.
Cool, I can see through Andrew's eyes.
Before I even open these texts.
Uh-huh.
Because I already know. He's like, Hex, can you turn off the telepathic thing for me?
Well, look, it's kind of a pain in the ass to turn it off and on.
You can see through the eyes, Hex.
Yeah, I
We're not deities yet. This is in the past.
I don't know, blame a Celestalite. Well, blame
yeah,
George.
fine, whatever.
Alright, cool.
Alright. D6 it, I guess.
We're not deities! We're not deity linked.
Alright, fine.
We're
it
in
just
the
turns
past!
it off. It turns it off, yeah. And, yeah, you look at those texts.
I'll answer it later. I just put my phone back.
Is there anything you guys want to do?
Hmm.
Oh, right. Can I punch Mizu for insulting my kids?
Roll me strength.
Can I have plot armor real quick, Andrew?
Gosh. Dang it, man.
Kyo, wait, do you say that out loud?
No.
Okay.
I mean, oh, right. Well, you can. Because we turned off the connection. You'd have to turn it back on.
Yeah, I turn it back on and go, hey, can I have plot armor real quick?
Sure.
Cool, thanks. That's a 33.
Oh my god.
And you send her flying through the Denny's. She's got a strength save. Alright, she's fine. Like, still in pain. Still okay. And she just gets up and is like, Hex? Really? In a Denny's?
Assault my child again.
Kyo just like slides over and looks at you and just signs, Hex, darling, sibling of mine. And her face drops into a form of anger you've never seen before. Not in public. Not my sister. Roll me a wisdom save. You've never seen Kyo angry like this.
17 total.
You're fine, but you're just like, whoa. And then she just moves her face back to like, do you want to share some of my fries with me, X?
Sure. Make sure your sister doesn't insult my kid again.
What the f was that?
I try every day, but she's still my sister. Keep mind of your hands.
She's also my sister, so.
I'm impressed
And-
that you're not concerned over what the f we just saw.
Misa just waddles over and kicks Hex through the window. But misses and hits her foot against the bench. Dealing 2 damage. Ow. Fuck. She just falls over. Kyo's like, do I have to take you home? You take me home? I'm the one keeping you breathing. Fine. Do you want to take me taking you home? You could. Alright, say it with me. And she looks at all of you and goes and signs. Thanks for this day, guys. It was awesome.
Of course.
Oh, make sure you rub that trophy in your brother's face a bit extra for me.
Oh, absolutely. And they just teleport away. Xander goes, well, I'm bored. I'm going to go jerk off.
You don't need to announce that.
Yeah, I do.
And I'm pretty sure many people in this restaurant just lost their appetite.
Yeah, probably.
Xander just like yells like leans over into the kitchen window, leans over and
I
goes,
saw him before he does
and
that.
he goes, Jamal, how's that dick of yours going?
Can I grab
Yeah, roll me a dex.
And someone laughed. Cool.
Okay. Roll me a dex.
Oh, Artem left.
14.
Huh.
What'd you get?
14.
That's enough.
Oh, they're there.
And I'm back. Yay.
Just gonna kneel back down to my phone and just very quickly answer, thanks, guys, and then just put it back.
Okay. And Hex, do you just take Xander home?
I just threw him through a portal to home.
Okay, Constitution.
If you ever need to roll wild magic in this random ass episode, I swear.
That's a 20 total.
Okay.
Cool. And you just heave ho. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do?
So we had the connection back, right?
Yes.
And I quickly answered those texts. So, you want, just in case you want to see if you saw what the texts say, you want to roll Inside Hex?
Fuck yeah, I do. Is 12 enough?
Nope. You
Can I-
saw he pulled his phone out. You saw 3 people text him. What they were, you have no
Can
idea.
I try to concentrate harder?
I'll give you one more roll.
Because, you can recall things.
You can.
That's 16 total.
You recall that his dad, mom, and brother all wished him a very special day. Special kind of day.
Well, I know you didn't have sex, otherwise your parents wouldn't be wishing you a very special day.
Why is that your first thought process?
I don't fucking
Do
know!
you say this out loud or in the
Telepathically.
Okay.
Why is that your first one? You could have said
I don't.
anything else. Well, it's not close to
Well,
Christmas or New Year or any other holiday. You could have started with that.
I don't fucking know. You really gonna question how my brain works?
Well, but yeah.
Cool. I originally was gonna say it wasn't your first time killing someone. And that's less funny than this, so...
Okay, Hex.
So, what's so special about today?
What? Nothing.
I'm literally in your brain, and I can tell you're lying.
Okay, you can tell I'm lying. Doesn't mean you can tell what day it is.
I can make you tell me.
I'm taking away that plot armor, just so you know. But why?
What's so special about today?
Why should I say why it's special today?
Because I know where you sleep.
On the TV, you guys see Hydro Man reviewing the news of the Olympics and how ecstatic and excited he is to talk about someone who's an Atlantean who is deaf and can do no magic, and yet they are the one holding the trophy high this year. Real good day for Atlantis.
Sweet.
What's today, Andrew?
Well, if you're gonna keep twisting the damn arm, it is my birthday.
It's your birthday? And you didn't tell any of us?
Andrew.
I would like to remind you, there was another person's birthday who happened recently. Yes, Hunter?
Roll me a wisdom save.
Jesus Christ. Why?
Okay. Good thing you took plot armor back.
Oh, that's worrying. Less worrying. Total 15.
You're fine.
What would have happened, Haunter?
Go ahead, continue your speech.
What was gonna happen, Haunter?
Go ahead, keep with your speech.
I hate you. Reminder, it was another person's birthday recently, and you saw what kind of bullshit went down on that day. You got hit in the dick multiple times, one of which by a goat.
Oh,
Outside, you see Bobbert walking his goats. He's not coming in, but there he is with Crotch Rocket. And the other one.
The other one will never have a name.
I don't remember it. I generally.
Oh no, we never
had
gave
a
him a name.
name.
We didn't give him a name.
I think it did. I just
No,
truly don't
you only said Crotch Rocket.
Okay.
so like, do you want a cake? I mean, I could make a cool dinner.
You don't need to do anything.
Yeah, I do. You're like my basically best friend at this point. I'll let you hit Xander in the dick.
No, I'm sure I'll do that later. And Andrew would, in fact. You know what? I'm gonna regret saying this. Do whatever you decide you need to do if you're gonna treat this as a big occasion.
What is your favorite food?
I'm already regretting this. That was never put into thought with Andrew, so I don't even know. Chicken.
Just pick something.
Get.
What kind of chicken? Chicken Alfredo. You know, chicken. I think it's called masala.
So yeah.
Chicken masala. Chicken tacos. You fucking grilled chicken. Like, what the fuck do you want?
Grilled. We'll go with that.
Sweet. All right.
I am
Give me.
already regretting this.
What's your favorite type of cake?
A mix of chocolate and vanilla.
I look at Sylph.
What was the wisdom save, Haunter?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
still thinking about. No, I want to know.
Moment's passed. Don't worry about it.
I don't care that the moment's passed. I want to know what was going to happen.
No, I'll tell you at the end of the campaign.
Are you fucking kidding? Campaign?
I did actually mean campaign that time, but I thought session. I'm like, nah, I'll scare him a little more. Campaign.
You son of a bitch.
No, I'll tell you after the session.
Literally all the way to the final episode. By the way, so that wisdom save was...
You actually didn't succeed. You failed.
So in actuality, suddenly...
So, while you guys are at the Denny's, and it is in-game time,
Shut up,
4:30,
Samuel.
we'll say. I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink, so discuss.
What the fuck do you want to discuss?
Literally fucking anything.
So nice Denny's, huh?
Yeah, it's a really nice Denny's.
Yeah, but they should really fix that hole in the wall.
Yeah, they really should.
Yeah. That worker seems nice. I hope nothing bad happens to him.
Yeah.
Don't say it too loudly. God is always listening.
He already messed with him in the future.
Does anyone else smell rocket fuel for some reason?
I don't even know what rocket fuel smells like.
Why so specific?
And got his back!
Got his back. He's got his iced tea and his almond cream pie. Okay. So if nothing is to be said and done here, Andrew, you go home.
Okay.
Everyone else, what do you guys do?
I go make food for Andrew.
Do you bring anyone with?
So if you want to come with, you can use my kitchen downstairs to make the cake.
Sure.
Saphira, Bullet, you guys want to come with? Help decorate?
You could have dragged me
Sure.
against my will suddenly to your place for this shit.
Yes.
Saphira said yes. Brendan, how about you? Brendan.
Good.
Good.
Gunderson!
Bullet.
Don't die on us!
Shit.
Oops.
Damn it.
Hey, we said if anyone dies, we're gonna make fun of them.
Yeah, valid. Brendan. Okay, if he doesn't answer, I'm gonna say he's gonna have Denny's food coma again. Anyway.
Not again, no!
Alright. So yeah. Brent, Bullet, you're paying the Denny's, and everyone else departs, I guess. Andrew, you walk. Roll a wisdom save.
I'm scared.
Yay for plot armor.
I am so terrified right now. Okay, that's a 12. 27.
You're fine.
What is going on?
So, as you're just walking down where you live, how old do you turn?
Well, I need to go look back at that character sheet because it's been a minute.
You're 24, right?
I believe so, but I'm just double checking. Yep, age 24, so I become 25. The funnier number.
It's my favorite number.
I know exactly what we're putting on this cake.
Gosh dang it.
No, that's what the banner is gonna say.
Okay. As you are walking down,
I almost want to fail the next one just to see what happens, but I know I'm not gonna.
Please don't.
as you walk down, you kind of take a minute and reflect on everything that has happened.
And will happen.
And you're just an average guy. Learn to fix things on your own. It's broke. You gotta fix it. Someone's in trouble. You gotta help. Someone needs something. You tend to always be on the call. You're just that kind of guy. And ever since that one day, you decided to just go to a park. Take a minute. Jog. You heard there's some food there. You have this sense that
You're allowed to
during that. I'm sorry, what's up, Calvin?
You monologued to a hot dog vendor.
Confidence!
As before you left, your dad is about to go on his way to scope out Slizzard's territory. And he goes, wait, one more thing. Or do you want to be a hero someday? And he gives you a mask. It's just an eye mask, nothing too serious. And he's like, I hope your training starts soon. Proud of you. Since that day forward, sure, you monologued to a hot dog vendor, and you met this crazy cast of individuals. One who could just have things happen, while also not afraid to shoot someone and take their bones. A child who has ribbons come out of their body and loves nature but is not afraid to throw someone across a stadium. A Viking person who always makes sure the group is either
Kind of the most
mentally
normal
okay
one.
or is just there. Bullet motherfucking Gunderson.
Nothing else needs to be said.
And Damien. Damien was... You didn't get too attached to Damien, but that moment in the courtyard made you think, could you have been here sooner? Earlier? Could you have talked to Damien? Was something going to happen after your birthday? Is everything going to be okay? Surely everything should be. You're Andrew. Recycling through all your names. And you want to give yourself Clockwork, Big Time, Captain Countdown, all these things.
Not that last one. I crumple up that list.
As Grug walks beside you, you remember the day you first got Grug. You were not fully sure what the hell you just bought, but you wouldn't have it any other way. You risked your life to get him back. And you'd risk your life for all these crazy individuals. The man more along the way. And then there's Keo. The most interesting person out of everybody. Maybe not in Hex, but
Hex
definitely in a
beats
sense
anybody. That's not fair.
but in a sense of Keo, of just someone you can't help but have a smile on. Not like Grugs. Not like when Sylph has an idea, or Bullet drinks some orange juice. Or hearing something about someone from Age Island coming to Chinatown soon. No.
Whoever that is.
But yeah, whoever that is. It's the sense of when Alex was born for the first time. And you held him in your arms. And you knew that this is going to be the little guy who I'm going to spend the rest of my life with. And you just felt that recycle over again. Make one last wisdom save.
So 22.
And now it's your birthday. And things have been eventful. Things have taken a left turn. But all in all, much like Captain Omega, you still stand strong. You feel like you're definitely the tank of not just your squad, but your friends. And you feel happy to call them such. But something still bothers you of why you didn't want to share your birthday too much. Maybe it was the fact that Robert's birthday was weird enough and you didn't want to repeat. Maybe it was the fact of, around Robert's birthday we lost Damien and we're afraid to lose someone else. Maybe it's just because you just don't mention it and you've had like one or two birthdays when you were 9, 12, and your mom kind of yelled at your grandma in a certain way where it's just like, okay, you don't need to say that. But
When did this
I
happen?
don't know,
What?
you've had a decent childhood more than that. And everyone's always happy to rely on you. And you are one of the people everyone looks to and has a smile whenever they're near. Whether it's they call you up for a road trip, need plot armor, or simply just need something fixed or built.
Mostly
Even the
plot armor.
people at work. Everyone's lucky to have you, Andrew. How are you feeling as you are steps away from your house?
Mixed emotions. I don't honestly know how to feel. Just doing what I feel necessary. And that's just kind of how I've been going this whole time.
And then you do. Your brother approaches from inside the porch. He goes, "Hey, where the heck were you?"
Busy with stuff. Weird Olympics thing, Atlantis.
Oh, you just hanging out with your first girlfriend?
Do I have to kick you?
Now, come on, you can tell me. You're totally digging her, aren't you?
Oh my gosh.
Alex's hex is showing.
Grug is just slowly nodding, but every time you look, he just shakes his head no.
Grug, you know we're connected, right? And I can tell when you're shaking your head up and down, right?
He opens the Sprite.
You're avoiding the question, Grug.
I like to imagine Grug opens this can of Sprite like a person would open a can of beer.
Yes.
Grug then has a dice mat with a d20 and he just rolls and he rolls a 1 and he just thumbs up.
Gosh, freaking
It's like, I'm not gonna ask.
you know what? I'm not gonna ask either.
So come on. He just like lightly nudges your shoulder. He's like, come on. You like her, don't you?
And what does it change if I say yes or no?
Nothing. Just my suspicions.
You don't need your suspicions confirmed or not.
Relax, I won't say anything.
But if you must know, yes.
He dabs you up.
Because of fucking course he does. By the way, found your Twitter. Not happy.
What? Twitter? What are you talking about? I don't. I'm mainly on Twitch, bro. You know, Blaze and Flame Games.
Mm-hmm. If I'm gonna
Anyways,
reveal
speaking of
this,
getting beaches.
if I'm gonna reveal this, go ahead.
So speaking of getting bitches, so how many followers do you think my Twitter's got? Eh?
How many followers do I think, or is he showing me his follower count? Like, yo, look at this shit.
It just unfollows Alex.
Hmm?
Grug pulls out a phone and unfollows Alex.
Dang, even Grug knew your Twitter, dude.
I don't know if that's hurtful or not.
I'd say hurtful.
Anyway, Alex just points at Grug. By the way, stop using my stream system. Grug just shakes no. Let me roll this. Okay. Your dad walks out. He goes, "Boys, what you doing down here?" Just chatting. No big.
Just chatting.
Temporal just has like this look of just really just chat.
Yes.
Alex, go inside, help your mom with your dinner. Yep. And he just leaves. He goes, "Later, Petco."
What?
Petco?
Petco?
Temporal just looks like, what?
I don't even know, dude.
He looks down and goes, "Hi, Grug." Grug just eating her brownie. Hi.
Where does he get this shit?
Where does he get this shit?
Where does he freaking... Why does he just have a brownie? Where does he get the Sprite from? What is going on?
I almost spit my tea again. Anyway.
I'm just sitting back decorating shit and minding my own business.
Over at where X is.
No. If I walk in this house and they're all in there, I swear.
And Saphira's just decorating stuff at Hex's place, and Sylph, you're help baking. Hex, you're cooking. Hex and Sylph, both of you roll me cooking tools.
I really thought you were about to say wisdom, and I was about to say fucking them now.
No.
Gosh.
You have boost, right?
Yeah, you still have boost.
Fuck it, yes.
This is the best fucking food.
20. This is the most bussin', lip smacking food you ever made.
24.
You made it even better cake.
No, wait, that's 23.
Still.
I'm gonna pop my head in the kitchen and be like, maybe you should cook more often.
I've been around for literal thousands of years. It would be insulting if I didn't know how to cook.
Still,
Yeah.
you should do it more.
You were literally there for every period of how people cooked.
Yeah.
That food was shit for a while.
Temporal kind of wraps his hand around Andrew and goes, "So, what you been doing today, bud?"
There was like a weird thing I was dragged to in Atlantis, like Olympic thing.
Okay. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
You save lives, fight crime, or is this just a
This
thing you and your little fishy girlfriend have?
Even your dad.
Before I answer you, where did you get that?
Oh, I've known.
I'll remember this, Dad.
Good.
Gosh dang it, man. Well, this was just a competition. No real saving lives this time.
All right. Did you win?
Oh, yeah, we won.
That's my boy. And he also dabs you up. So, he just looks around and goes, "So I bought a new hidden set of lamps that Hex will not find."
Lamps, you say. We're telepathically connected.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't know that.
Lamps, you say.
And he's not going to find out this time. I've hidden him in a super secret place.
Before
Where
he
did you
could,
hide him?
But in case he's like disguised as a tree or a car around here, I'm not going to say.
all right, I was genuinely about to cut him off. He was about to be like, so I hid them in, and I was genuinely going to go, okay, Dad, so...
But yeah, that motherfucker has a tendency to just appear behind me or some shit. So I'm not saying that.
Out of spite, can I open a portal? Please.
Out of pure spite.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yes. 15.
Yeah, the portal's there, and you just pop your head out.
You talking shit?
Yeah, see, he does that. He does that. I don't know how he does that, but he just does that. Sometimes there's not even a swirling vortex.
I've noticed.
I'm watching your temporal.
I'm gonna report you for stalking.
I didn't say I was watching all the time. And I closed the portal.
That's still stalking. Okay.
He's gonna be under a certain type of... Anyway, so...
You cannot hold Hex down. You and I both know that.
So how long have you and Kia been a thing?
You know the name now. Gosh dang it.
What was that?
Nothing.
It's good insight. Cool, he believes you.
All right, great. I love this. I love that every time I say nothing, they just believe me.
Yeah, sure.
Well, technically not that long. We only reconnected recently.
Oh, okay. You need some tips from the old man?
I think I'm fine, Dad.
Okay. Just let me know, though. You gotta treat a car like you treat a woman. His wife opens the door. Go on. No. I sense I've made a mistake.
No, it would be the other way around. You gotta treat a woman like you treat a car. It would be the other way around.
Fuck it, yeah, he says that. And he goes, no. I sense I made a mistake of some kind. Good. She holds up her sandal at the ready. Just slowly smacking in her hand. You want to get inside and help out with some things? Yes, honey.
Good choice, Dad. Good choice.
Hi, Andy. How you doing?
Doing all right. Even you call me Andy. Gosh, I blame Sylph still.
Well, yeah, your little blonde friend told me that was your new nickname that you were going by.
No, it's still Andrew. I
could have sworn he told me it was Andy. He was even on our roof and everything. Oh, I was concerned for his well-being. Then he flew. It was weird.
Why was he on your roof?
He said he enjoyed our nice garden in the back. Oh, I tried so hard. Anyway.
It's still Andrew. Self. Telepathically, I say that.
Telepathically, you tell
self.
And all you hear is elevator music.
In my head? How the fuck?
Self is listening to elevator music, so you hear it.
To just ignore so many different things.
He's just like, wow, I really love this thing called YouTube. There's this thing called elevator music. I love this.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, man.
Gosh dang it. Okay.
You named George?
We haven't gotten that far yet.
So, Andrew, sorry. I'm, if you identify as Andrew or Auntie, I always want to respect your identity, sweetheart.
I'm gonna kick you.
Did you say that to your...
No, I said that to you, Haunter.
Oh, okay. No, I say to God. I beat one today, I'll beat another.
He wasn't a god when we killed him. Or made him pass out.
Pass him out.
Did you restore that, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making certain because you never technically said you did.
No, guys, I'd like to think Hex went, sure.
Yep, totally.
Excuse me a minute.
Do you want to roll Constitution to fix that? Yeah.
Well, they can just turn it off.
Then just next time you guys see him, just like gaslight him, like, that didn't happen, you're just weak as fuck, bro.
14.
14, okay. So yeah, you just restore everything that happened to Poseidon. He just wakes up from a hospital bed in Atlantis. What happened? Where's the trophy?
Hey Poseidon.
Lost.
Hey Poseidon. You lost.
You lost. She hands you a present, beautifully wrapped.
Oh. Thank you.
I can't stop you from going out there and fighting fights that some people tend to lose their lives on a lot. But me and your father had a lot of time put into this. And I hope you like it. Even Alex helped a little bit with some of the inner parts.
Well, let's open it.
You open it. It is almost identical to the same mask you got just before you went to the park. It's a lot more sleeker, nicer. You turn it over, and there's like computer wires and buttons, very nicely engraved in the mask. Doesn't look messy at all. It looks like engraved in the design. Nice silver sheen, some gold in it. Go ahead, try it on.
Put it on.
And a line of computer wiring appears from your vision and just goes, "Welcome, and your fire. Connecting. Neuralink connected to your suit triangle."
Well, all right then.
Is it comfy? Is it snug?
This is great.
You can even hook up to your phone, your tablet, your computer, whatever other gizmos you have.
Sweet.
She gives you a hug. Happy birthday, kiddo.
Thanks, Mom.
Now come on. Your aunt and uncle and other uncle are inside.
Well, that's going to be really awkward when I get forced against my will into exit place.
And you go in, and there's your Uncle Red, your Uncle Tom, there's Scarlet, there's little baby Wes. You're all just having a nice little party snack going. To which Temporal steps to the side for a minute in the hallway, presses a button on his watch, and goes, "Okay, Hex, you ready?"
Yep.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Alright, teleport in the hallway to the left. I know you know where it is because you steal my lamps.
Yep, absolutely.
Constitution.
You all suck.
So, man, this is some bullshit.
Yes, I pulled Xander when he was in my locker room. This is some bullshit.
15.
And there's the portal as there is Hex with Sylph and Saphira. Bullet makes his way in through the front door nonchalantly. Tommy's on his shoulder. Kane is like slithering about. Your mom almost passes out because there's a snake in the house, but she's fine after realizing it's a familiar.
Wait a minute. I know that snake.
She's still not okay after this lizard incident.
Fair.
And there is everyone with some really good dinner, best food they've ever eaten, presented to you, Andrew, by Hex, Sylph, and Saphira.
Are y'all fucking kidding me?
What? Do you not like it?
I fucking love it.
Grug.
Oh my gosh. How long have y'all been planning this?
Would you believe me if I said this took 20 minutes to come up with?
Yes, honestly.
Yeah, would you also believe it was Grug's idea?
I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay, roll insight.
Because I'm concerned. 19.
As Grug tells you that in the beginning of today, Grug slipped a piece of paper to Hex.
And he's being truthful.
Yes.
Grug, you son of a gun.
Grug just thumbs up and passes out some Sprite and brownies.
Where are you getting
That's
these?
where he got. He made the brownies for your birthday.
Grug.
Okay, where's the Sprite from? He keeps bringing them with them. Where did they come from?
You know Grug language very well. He just says Grug as he crack open another. And there's the birthday cake. All the flames are lit up. Everyone's singing to Andrew.
You actually expect us to sing as players?
No.
Okay. Good.
I was about to say thank you. That is gonna end up so bad.
Is the birthday theme song copyrighted?
Technically,
Depend. Some versions are.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure one group does technically own it, but I think it's by this point in the public domain. So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hold on. I actually am curious. I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, cool.
because I remember hearing
So
that
regardless-
fact that song technically is copyrighted.
So regardless, everyone sings happy birthday to you, Andrew. Andrew.
It is public domain.
Okay, cool.
I swear to you.
Do you make a wish?
Sure.
This is only to the DM and you. What are you wishing for?
I'll message it to you later.
Okay.
Be careful with your wish. Those are special candles.
I wish Bullet would come back. No.
Yes, so now it can't happen, okay?
No.
I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking. They're just ordinary candles. I just wanted to shake you up a bit.
I am just kidding about the whole I wish Bullet would come back thing, though. That's a joke, I promise.
Okay.
Though that would be a fun
Maybe.
way to get him back.
So, make your wish. Well, the candles. I'll be expecting that wish, by the way.
It'll be given to you. It'll be given to you.
Okay. And
Will it
everyone digs in.
actually come true, or are you just fucking with me?
I don't know. As the DM, I need to know. So yeah, you guys dive into this really good food and this even better cake. As the decorations that Saphira worked really hard on are displayed around the house with one fluid motion. How are you feeling, Andrew?
Feeling good. This was nice. Not really.
Greg kind of taps on your shoulder real quick, Andrew.
Yeah, Greg?
And he holds up his iPod you gave him at one point. And it's just a video of Markiplier Jacksepticeye wishing you a happy birthday in a recorded video.
How much did you spend on this?
Greg. He tells you that they're good friends.
Gosh, dang it.
He streams with them all the time.
What?
Yep.
Man, that's
They're planning to do another Thankmas this year.
Man, that's some bullshit. Oh my gosh, a freaking.
As the night ends and everybody goes home, Hex, you're just about to leave with Sylph and Saphira and Bullet. Anything you guys want to say to Andrew?
Why are you pointing at me specifically?
I just gestured.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not actually playing.
I was confused.
You.
So, how does it feel to be the magic number? 25.
I hate you.
And you thought that SpongeBob suit was just a reference.
It was.
Because it was. But not the way you originally thought.
You're ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I hope you had a good day.
It was. It was good.
Do you still want to kick Xander in the dick?
I'll get to it eventually.
All right. Just let me know when you're going to do it so I can hold him down.
Oh, sure, of course.
Missed your chance of a tournament. Yeah. You guys just. Oh wait, Andrew, you're like laying there, not asleep, not even tired, but it's
Gosh dang, it's Steven all over.
it's deep. It's deep in the night. Grog is sleeping in one of your drawers, as he does, and something compels you to just sit up for a second and just ponder. Roll another wisdom save.
Gosh dang it. I'm scared to fail one of these. Alright, that's 25. Hey, look at
Ha! Birthday number.
Like it was meant to be.
that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're good, even. Outside your window, you see something move.
Is this fucking Sprinkles? I'm going to shoot you in the face.
No.
Okay.
The heck was that?
Do you go check it out?
Sure. I'm gonna regret this, but sure.
You move up in the window, and you hear a voice say, "Hey, Andrew, up here on the roof."
What the fuck?
What? And I look up.
His voice kind of sounds familiar, but you have no idea who the hell's up there.
Who are... What?
Dude, just come up here. Trust.
I'm gonna regret this. Alright, I go up.
All right, make a dex.
Gosh dang it. And I have advantage because my suit can fly.
Oh, you're in your suit.
Well, I'm... you know what? No. We'll say I'm not. 28.
Okay. Yeah, you just like do like a double maneuver and just get up there easily. And on top of the roof is this cloaked up being wearing very really cool chrono armor. And he looks at you and he's got like all these symbols on his face. He pulls back his hood and his metal kind of unnano materializes like most masks in the Marvel Universe movies. And just it's an adult version of you.
What the heck? Wait, I'm already an adult. Excuse me?
Okay, you're an adultier adult. like
You're adult.
like this guy's like probably in his late 40s. What's up?
Hi?
Oh, right. We haven't met yet. So I'm you, but
No, you're not.
different-
I'm me.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do
I
it.
know what you're referencing, and nice try. I'm a different you from a different timeline, where I'm one of the members of the Time Council. And-
Okay.
For what you're about to do, and I will be busy around that point in time, I'm not going to reward you, but one of my subordinates will congratulate you and your friends for it. Until then, you have 6 minutes. Okay?
Okay.
I'm technically not allowed to do this. But I think they'll just raise an eyebrow, at least if I do it for this long. So don't you mention this to anyone. And I'm talking about you, Hex. I know you're up there.
What? Can you not?
And he moves his hand, and a very well detailed chronal portal that looks like a blue clock slowly moves. And there's your mom. Not the mom you live with. The mom from your loft. that bullet gave you.
Oh fuck! Ow!
Oh.
Well, this hurts.
Ah! I'm actually gonna start crying.
Rewind, what the fuck happened?
I'll give you guys 6 minutes, and then she's gotta go. And he just flies over.
I'm gonna vomit.
She
Fuck
goes-
you.
Andrew?
Yeah.
She has like this smile but teary-eyed expression in her face. Hi. Oh my goodness, you've grown. How's your dad doing?
One day at a time. That's all I can do currently.
As it is. She gives you a hug. Oh, it's good to see you.
Good to
I
technically finally see you.
Right, you were too young. Sorry, this might feel weird. You know who I am though, yes?
I've been told. I don't know if I've been
Well-
told yet, but we're just gonna act like I have been to
We're
make
gonna
this more
say
emotional.
you're aware. You're fully aware.
Time bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what happened when Hex killed Sprinkles.
This is the alteration of the timeline.
Some things got altered, i.e. this episode, and all of its logic anyway. I told you changed the campaign. I'm kidding.
Completely, forever. It'll never be the same.
So, decided to be a hero like him, huh?
Yeah.
And I hear that he did something really cool in Atlantis.
Yeah. Just finished that up, yeah.
She looks toward the ocean, which your house is relatively near the pier of. Have I ever told you? No, of course I have. Well, I guess your father's never said why I was so drawn to the ocean. See, it flows in many ways. A beautiful thing, but also a danger. Shouldn't be taken lightly. As nature is, and always will be.
That seems to describe self perfectly.
I hear you got a friend that's similar like that.
Sorry, say that again, I blanked.
I hear you got a friend that's similar and dangerous, but sees the beauty in things.
Yeah, guess you could say that, yeah.
I've always wanted to work on construction and, machinery to help Atlantis in every way it can. She turns back to you. And your father's always wanted to save people. Guess you got the best of both worlds. She holds up her hand. Harry also got my strength. Give me a punch.
You get to punch your mom!
Right
Hex,
here.
don't make it awkward.
Right here on your palm. Or my palm. Sorry. This is weird to me too. Go ahead. I can take.
It's 16. Plus my
Total?
plus 4, so that's a dirty 20.
You throw a good mean punch in her hand. A shockwave comes out. She stands unmoved, unbruised, unfazed. Feels it's really good. She holds your fist. I hear you've been through a lot. Don't worry. Things get better. Do me a favor. Watch those close to you. Friends, your father, even that cute little guy down there. I love him already. But no more than I love you, my son.
Oh!
Even if your father chooses another woman, that's okay. I totally understand.
You're making me You're making me cry.
Just
I need you to
stop it.
continue the-
Stop.
I need you to continue the fight, the good fight, okay? For
Okay.
the Fry family.
The Fry, you mean fire?
Fire.
Sorry, that's my bad. DM fucked up. For
Also take a
the
shot.
Fire family. Yeah. Can you do that for me?
Of course.
I know it's still probably weird seeing me and you barely remember me, but I've missed you so much. Future you comes down and goes, okay, time to go. Right. Gives you one last hug. He goes, happy birthday, Andrew.
Thank you.
Portal appears. She walks back. He goes, feel like you kind of needed that.
A little bit.
Take care of Grub for me, alright?
Oh,
He's got to
of course.
He's got to be king of his planet someday.
He's gonna be what?
Oh, slip of the tongue. Right. Well,
Oh,
I
you
gotta
have
go.
no clue how much I'm gonna focus on that now. You have no idea.
yeah, I know us. Yeah, you're good. That's gonna be on your mind like for the next month at the very.
Probably, yeah.
Anyway, happy birthday, me.
Thanks, me.
This is weird.
Very.
It is very weird.
Bye, Hex. I know you're in there.
Bye.
Technically, he shouldn't he also have a deity link?
Don't kill my coworker too bad.
Coworker.
Wait, what?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Excuse
Anyway, I
me?
gotta get to my Hex before he fucks Xander too hard and reawakens Mount Kilimanjaro. I gotta be back.
I'm
And
sorry.
just-
Hex can do what?
See, now this is a challenge.
No! No, it is not!
This is a challenge.
No!
I gotta one up me from another
Did
dimension.
you see
No.
Alex kind of just like halfway climb up on the roof and just who are you yelling at up here? It's like 1 a.m.
Other me, like, left, right?
Just you on the roof.
You gotta give yourself a pep talk sometime.
All right, well, come down.
Alright.
Get back to bed, Yacht Master, whatever the fuck your Twitter username is.
Andrew, just before you close the window, as you climb back in your bedroom, you see a shooting star, and a voice echoes in your head. Dialogue.
What the fuck? It's kind of sick, actually. Hold on.
Did it say dialogue or dialong?
Dialon.
Dial on.
Oh, DeLong. There.
No, it's dial on.
Dialon.
Dial on.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice. And that's
Got
where
it
we're
now.
going. That's where we're going to end tonight's session. One after scene.
There is that after scene doesn't come till tomorrow.
No, I know. One after scene. Future time is now. And Saphira, you just get out of the hospital after checking on Arctic. As you take a walk for a bit,
Don't you dare.
and you're at the park. Stealth, Hex, Andrew, Grook, all walk up. Grug turns his translator. So, we got this, right?
I mean, if we don't, who will?
Yeah, we're kind of the last line on most things.
Plus, we got Andrew. Andrew can punch anything and make it cry. So I think we're set.
We got this.
Somehow our opponents
Plus,
always
this is
seem to
an emergency.
underestimate us.
Yep, to it once. Calvin, go ahead.
Somehow our opponents always seem to underestimate us. Let's keep it that way.
They really
All
should
right, now
stop.
And in case of emergency, call Xander.
Yeah.
Caden slithers out from Sylph's neck and goes, well then, let's find a way to get Bullet back.
Right.
That's where we end tonight's session. So, David, how are we feeling?
Feeling pretty damn good, man.
Happy birthday!
You are 2 days late, technically, but all right.
But yeah, in a way, yes.
For you, it's 1 day late, but for me, it's 2.
Yeah, for you, it's too. You're like in the future. It's almost like you're the time god.
I'll frickin' kick you.
Sorry, I have a question.
What's up?
So not last session, but the session before that, when we did the tournament and I was there, did we do any like additional like ability stuff at the end of the session or no?
Everyone leveled up, but you're maxed out on your skill trees. You don't get anything more unless Sylph.
Yeah, let's give her a couple things.
Yeah. So Calvin unlocked an ability where if you do a thing for him, he's able to unlock a skill for you on a different skill tree than you already own.
And technically, you did 2 things for me this session.
Oh,
1, the boost, and 2, helping to decorate.
are you going to
Yeah.
give anyone else abilities, or is that just going to be you?
Yeah, I'll give everyone an ability. And Zafira too.
Woo! Everyone gets a thing. Yeah.
Yes, make us
sadly-
more overpowered than we normally would be.
Sadly, Bullet doesn't really get too much because he's dead.
I mean, we're getting him back.
Yeah.
Just tomorrow.
Oh, yes, tomorrow I think... I want to do that one thing, but Bullet's more important.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind of thing are you going to give Hex? Or how many? Because of whatever he did with you.
For Hex, I'm giving one thing, and I'm looking. Trying to figure out what would be a good one for Hex.
Plot armor.
I'm...
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Party's more broken.
Hex's final steps to becoming more of a god.
They're already a god. They've been a god since Ep4.
Give me boost, I'll get
Like I said,
16
you're
dice
more
rolls.
of a god.
You know what? We're probably
No.
gonna need that extra plot armor. So yes, they get plot armor.
You're giving Hex plot armor.
Fuck, I'm hard.
Plot armors can stack, right?
Yes, they can.
Yes.
Okay, and
This has we have
see.
become ridiculous.
You want to stack plot armor on my plot armor when Hex eventually fuses with Xander?
There's a lot of things we can do. Oh my gosh.
That is terrifying. That sounds terrifying.
Oh, absolutely.
See, if
Double armor while Hex and Xander fuse. That sounds like the most terrifying thing ever.
double plot armor is already 4 dice. So then combine it with a boost to get 8. And then if I make them grow,
Another plot armor.
and if I make them grow, they get 16.
Fuck.
Especially if I add boost with it.
Yep.
Gee.
You giving Andrew anything?
And
I jokingly said boost, but go ahead, give me whatever you decide.
why don't we give you something to do with magnetism?
Okay.
So what are my options?
So just one skill for Andrew, or?
Yeah, one for right now.
Okay. Alright.
We can't have him break the game yet.
Oh, trust me, I was
Okay.
contemplating magnetism or gravity.
All right. Well,
Gosh,
magnetism is a 12 skill tree.
gosh, I'm envisioning frickin' hitting someone and forcing their gravity to make them go down quicker, and then I hit them again.
So, for the sake of fun and spice, I'm only gonna give you guys the title of what it is, and you get to decide. Should he get that? So, magnetism has a 12 skill tree, and here are what they are called: redirect, lightning rod, field barrier, human gun, field sensory, rust bucket, force push, long metal, polarity swap, mass metal, field polarity, merc metality.
Well, I know what Bullet should get.
Human gun.
Human gun.
Could you repeat the first few again?
Yeah. Redirect, lightning rod, field barrier, human gun, field sensory, rust bucket.
Let's give Andrew field barrier.
Oh boy.
All right, field barrier.
So what does that do?
You can create a magnetic field barrier for any con saves. So essentially, if someone's shooting at you with any form of metallic projectile, you can just, work with that.
To which, if they're shooting at me with metal, it's probably a bullet. And I am already bulletproof. It could be more, but it's still useful, though.
All right, you get magnetic field. Field barrier.
Now for Saphira.
Yep, they get two things. What are you giving them?
The first
I told
thing,
you this power is gonna get meta. I told you.
the first thing Saphira gets, instant skill.
Oh, okay. Damn, we get even more meta.
What's instant skill?
That is the very thing Calvin's doing right now.
So
If anyone does a thing for you, you can give other people abilities on different skill trees they don't have.
So what I'm hearing is we are going to slowly but surely break this.
Yes.
Definitely.
And
Okay.
You made us like this,
why
Haunter.
don't we
I did.
why don't we go with something from the Beast Tamery? I think that fits her aesthetic.
Beast Tamer, you said.
After all animals disliked them, might as well fix that problem for future
Might as well
reference.
fix that.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
The fact that that was the punishment is still funny to me.
All right. You only get the titles. So we have animal instincts, something they probably already have.
Yeah, that sounds like what we're gonna have.
Dog whistle, kitty blab, Twitter, blubble blabber, inspect, tile talk, talk of the jungle, ally, and there's a little gay flag colored next to it. Demand command combo, transfer.
Let's go with demand command combo.
Okay.
Who is that one for?
Oh shit. Okay. So Saphira, you get demand command combo from the Beast Tamery skill tree. Charisma
What's it called?
advantage. It's called demand command combo.
Alright, what did you say it does?
All right, so Trying to get more broken. Charisma advantage. Can control people that are half animal, mythical creatures, or aliens.
And oh,
Much near species in this campaign.
What's up?
So pretty much everybody in this campaign.
Just not regular, just people. But
Yeah.
anything that's half animal, if they're a mythical creature or an alien, you can control them.
oh my! I just gave you what we needed.
Yep.
Dark Horse is a mythical creature and part animal.
He has animal features. He's a deity or an entity.
Deity-
Sorry.
Entities can count as mythical creatures.
Fuck, can they? Hold on.
So there's just going to be our thing at the end of every session where it's like, so Calvin, you want to give anything to anyone?
Yeah, if people don't level up, Calvin just goes incorrect. I'm giving them things.
So
How did you help me
that.
today? Well,
And now we have two people doing it. If Saphira ever gives me anything, I'll take nature, flight, and healing, please.
So just slowly give everybody instant skills, so we just eventually all become powerful.
so I gotta send Artem the skill tree then. I'm not
Yes.
sending you what exactly they all are, but I'm telling you if they're like 20 or 12 skill trees. And you cannot. So the logistics are, for example, you cannot give Bullet anything on the fire, the healing skill tree, because they already have that. Calvin can't have anything on the wind or the instant crafting. X can't have anything on the curse and the magical artifact, because one, they completed their skill trees almost, and
Or
Yeah.
or the shape shifting that they have now.
or the shapeshifting, they have that now.
But yeah, was there
I have
any
the whole skill tree
EXP
for
or...
Yeah, he's got the whole skill tree for that one.
I'm kind of
Uh,
guessing not, because there was like no real combat, but any EXP or level up or anything like that?
There's some EXP, but not a lot.
Alright, that's fine. Trust me,
And-
there'll be plenty of that tomorrow.
And Andrew doesn't get anything transmute manipulation, strength, or mech suit. So all in all, I'd say this was a very productive session.
Yeah.
Yep, and next session we're gonna get more broken.
I want Bullet back, damn it.
I did this.
You
I have
did
no one
do
to blame
this.
but myself.
You did do
Yeah,
this.
I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, guys, you ready for some chaos and bullshit tomorrow?
Well, I wanted to go make fun of, the Dick Dad, but I guess if we have to go try to save Bullet first, which is fair, because he's much more important. I want to focus
Saving
on
Bullet.
Bullet. If we have enough time afterwards, then I'll go make fun of the Dick Dad.
It's just
Yeah.
a close sibling if we have to.
Alright, well, with that being said, let the chaos continue.